Boom. 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 Bam, bam. Boom. Bam, boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we got this. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. What's this? Can we get rid of this? What is this? What is this? Can we get rid of it? What happens? How come you can't see my lovely little nun? And Jeremy. Jeremy and the nun. La da dee 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 dee. Hello, Lady Ridge. Hi. Hello, Belinda. Hello, I blog to rule. Hi. My work in Manila is graveyard shift. Woo! Hello, Looney. Hello, Lixna. Hello, Living. Hi. Hello, Katie Baby. Hello, Silence. Hi. Hello, Miss Libra. Hello, Shayna. Hello, Jennifer. Hello, Cloud Kicker. Hello. Hey, hey. Woo. I watch you a lot. Thank you for the stories. Thank you for watching a lot. Hello. Hello, Sarah. Hello, Shayna. Hello, Mises World. Hello, Jenny Lee. Hello, Annie. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Hello, Shut Up and Kick Rocks. Hello, Martin. Martin. How is everybody doing today? Hello, how's everybody doing? Hello, Sophie. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Rich. Hello, my friends, hello. Katie Baby, thank you for the heart me. Jenny Lee, thank you for the heart me. Catherine, thank you for the heart me and the Go Popular and the Glitches. Ghost, I appreciate you. Hello, I love peanuts. Watching on your TV? That's so cool. I'm nice and big. On your television? Hello, Corianne. My plumber just left. Perfect timing. Perfect timing, Krista. I hope your toilet is okay. Or whatever the plumber was there for. Sophie Sunshine. Hello. Mojo. How are you feeling, my darling? Hello, Nadia. Linda. Hello. I'm doing well, currently cleaning the mirrors in my living room. You better lock those while you're cleaning them. Hello, Sabrina. Hello, Persevere. Hello, Melissa. Hello, Tazzy. Hello, Tugger. Oh, little Tugger. Stories tonight. It's stories tonight. Do you have a story? I surprise lived it, so I have no stories written down yet. So anyone who has a story that they'd like me to read tonight, please let me know. My niece has been sick for the past few days. I've been watching her. She's better today. Oh, I'm glad she's feeling better today. My ear's still super fucked, and Moose had to go to the ER today because she's so sick. What's wrong with her? What does she have? That she had to go to the ER. Oh no, Moose. Hello, Star over the Highlands. Hello, how are you today? Hello, Alyssa. Deep clean the bedrooms today. Nice. Hello, Megan M. Love being spoiled. Hey, Larry! How are you today? Pam Decon. Had to switch accounts. Excited to finally catch up on the lives. What's your other account? Would I know what it is? Hello, Outdoor Persona. I was just about to pack my gym bag for tomorrow morning, and I got notified that you were live streaming. I'm not live streaming. My dream experience. Boom. Oh, I saw you sent that the other day. And I didn't, I thought you'd want it on a live. Hold on, let me write you down. Angela, story number 1 is going to be chased by a demon disguised as someone I knew. Disguised as someone I knew. Guarantee I won't be able to read that. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. This is a pre-recorded live. You are blogged to rule. I have like 3 YouTube accounts all subbed here. Nice. I love it. When will stories start? Just wondering because it's 12 a.m. here. I'm so sorry, Lily, but stories will not start for probably an hour and a half. If you're new to the live, the normal like flow is we like hang out and chat for about an hour-ish. And then I do my little welcome spiel, so I give you all the info about stuff. And then we play a game together as like a warm-up. And then then we listen to the Auntie Matrix theme song, but that takes 2 seconds. And we say the protection prayer, and then we read stories. It takes quite a while. That is our little thingy. So feel free to come back later. Hello, Ashley Rivera. They just gave her medicine and she's on her way. But what was wrong? Like, what did she have that she needed meds? Hi, Kelly. Hi, Jada. Hi. I gave our heart me's a new look. Check it out. Oh, I like it. It's so cute, Alyssa. It's so cute. Hello, Justin. I just got home.
Share
and
and repost
asleep.
the live, guys.
We might jump on later. Okay. I hope Jess is okay. I hope you're doing good after your work day. Hi, Kelly306. Hi. I was about to start reading a book and I saw your notification. What book are you starting to read, Linda? Hello, Heraclea. I feel like I haven't seen you. How are you? And we squirrel. That's an important part of the live. Yes. I'm a mod in the UK, so I get to do this at midnight onwards too. Yeah. Looney loves us. An Anne Rice book. Hello, Ariel. It's your birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ariel. Happy birthday to you and many
Back out
more.
and like the live.
Happy birthday. I hope you had a wonderful day today. Outdoor persona, we were just joking. It's not a pre-recorded live. Hello, Sapphire. Hi. How are you? What did I miss? What did I miss? Might I say, even with her lives being long, I'm always entertained. Thank you, Anna, and hello. I appreciate that. Hello, Twin Toya. How you doing? Also, people on TikTok are saying happy birthday to you too. Hello, True. I just keep reading Face Smut. Akatar got me stuck on it. Really? Really? I just read, what did I just read? Hold on 1 second, real quick. Let me just say thank you for these things. Jenny Lee, thank you for the glitches, ghosts. Alyssa, thank you for the heart me and the 5 go populars and the 9 glitches, ghosts. Linda, thank you for the heart me. Sabrina, thank you for the heart me. Hello, Taryn. Hello, Seawolf. What did I just read? Akatar 7 will be out soon. You're very welcome, Ariel. I just read I read The Locked Door by Frida McFadden. And then I read The Faraway Inn. I don't know who it's by. I bought it because it was really pretty. It had really nice sprayed edges. It was pretty, and I actually loved it. It was a fantasy. I've been reading a lot of thrillers, and then I just read this. It was a fantasy, and I really liked it. And now I just started 14 Ways to Die, I think it's called. That was like given to me by somebody to read. Hello, Nini. Hello, Shania. I'm doing good. How are you? How are you? There's only one avatar, and he's an airbender. Huh? Taryn, thank you for the 5 glitches. Ghosts. Elizabeth, thank you for the heart me. Taryn, thank you for the heart me. Sabrina, thank you for the heart me. I think I said thank you for one of those before, but that's okay. Are the Akatar books worth the read? All I know about is everyone seems to be reading it. I don't know. I haven't read them. All I do know, I love Akatar. Can we be friends? I can't wait for the 7th one, Krista says. I do know that my daughter was like wanting to read it, and I said, I don't think you can read those let me ask my friend Persevere. And Persevere was like, no, she shouldn't read those. Because there's a lot of very sexual things in there. That's all I know. So that intrigues me, obviously, and I would like to read them. I just haven't yet. I don't read, so no books are worth the read. You know what? I didn't read. I only used to read nonfiction stuff to learn stuff. And then my daughter was like, oh, hey, Mom, can I pick a book for you to read? And I was like, sure, why not? And she gave me The Housemaid. And I was like, it's probably going to take me a while to read this because I'm not really into reading. I read it in one day. It was very good. And now I'm hooked on thrillers. And apparently I like fantasy also. Yes, they're great books. I loved them. If a book is good, they'll make it into a film. Akatar is a court of thorns and roses. That's what it stands for. Thank you. Hold on. Quick share. I was 10 when I first read Percy Jackson, and I think I internalized the Greek myths too much. I started getting omens and kept hearing owls outside. What? That's crazy. This one is kind of YA fantasy. It's called Angel Fall. I read them on my teens, and it's a good read. They really are one of my favorite series. I got back into reading because of them. Mike spoiled the ending of The Boys for me, and we actually didn't talk for like a whole day. Oh, no. I have Speechify, so I make it read for me. Oh, that's nice. You love the Fourth Wing series, too? I heard that was good. If you want to read real smut, I recommend Millie Taden, J.S. Scott, and Laura Blakely. Miss Murda. Maybe you should recommend to me an actual book. Like, put in, like, in Discord, tag me or something so I remember. Like, if you have a book you recommend, a smutty book, I'll try it out. Hello, Heather. How are you? The Outlander book series is a good read. In my current work, my main character unalived a dude for sneezing on his girlfriend. Oh. Too many? There's too many? You can't just pick one? Hello, Makeup Junkie. I love thriller, suspense, true crime types of books. Nice. You watched the Alien video earlier. Wait, which one? Which one? Hello from Scotland. I love your page so much. Hello. I love that you're from Scotland. That's so awesome. I love that we have people here from like all over the world. Hello, Leah. Sounds good, Lixna. Enjoy your gardening walk. Work has been kicking my ass. I'm excited for the live. Nice. The Paranormal Dating Agency are the best series. Wait, what is that one? Your daughter could start out with Throne of Glass. I actually think she has that. I don't know if she read it yet or she just bought it. But I don't know if she read it yet, but I'm pretty sure she has that. Hello, Missy Madness. Hello, Becky. Hi. I have most of the Anne Rice books. It's all my daughter's fault that I own so many. What kind of books does she write? Should make an 18+ Discord section for smutty book discussions and suggestions. That's a good idea, Persevere. Hello, Leah. Hi. The 59-year-old man who supplied the pic of the blue glowy. Oh, yes. So cool, right? Literally so cool. Ooh, vampire stuff. Cool. Friends. Anne Rice is wonderful. Miss Murda likes Anne Rice. We have 9 spots open for stories. If you have a story that you sent me that you'd like me to read on this live tonight, please let me know in the chat. Or if you want to send one right now for me to read on the live, let me know as well, and I'll write you down, and then you can type it up and email it to me because we do have a while before I'm going to read. There's like at least an hour before I'm going to start reading, so you have time. Hello, Jack. Yes, I do read stories on my live. That's what we're going to be doing. But we hang out for a little bit. We hang out for like an hour, then we play a game, and then we like reread stories. So you have a bit. We have like a little more than an hour before we're going to start reading. But I need to get some stories on my list in order to read. Or I'll just pick random ones. That's okay. Taco time. You having some tacos, Chris? Interview with the Vampire. I have watched that movie a long time ago. Hello, Anita. You haven't seen me live in so long. Oh, I'm so glad you're here. I've been live more recently. A couple times a week. A week. Will Wheaton. Will Wheaton. Unpopular opinion, Jared Leto Joker is better than Joaquin Phoenix Joker. Heath Ledger Joker is best Joker. No? I wrote up a long story, but it's for the 12-hour live. I saw that. I saw that you sent that, and I saw that it said 12-hour live on there. The book is 1,000 times better. Interview with the Vampire, the book. The Mummy or Ramses the Damned was the first smut book that I accidentally read when I was 15. The Mummy? Not like the movie The Mummy. Heath Ledger will always be the best Joker. Yes. Heath, best Joker. Yes, yes, yes. Wedding plans are going very well. Thank you so much for asking. What's the longest you've ever been on live? About 6 hours. Hello, Tulip and Olive. Cool Whip. Will Wheaton. Now I have the Family Guy. That's what I was doing, Belinda. Did anybody see the movie Joker? I think it was just called Joker. Like just about like Joker and his backstory. I thought it was so good. And I love watching like backstory shit like that. I always identify with the people. Now I like really identify with him and I feel so bad for him and I love him. Love that one. It's one of my favorites. I'm starting Servant of the Bones for at least the second time. Nice. Are you doing stories today? Yes, I am doing stories today. We have not started reading them yet. If anybody has a story they'd like me to read on tonight's live, please let me know in the chat. I will write you down. We have 9 open spots as of right now. I hate Will Wheaton. He got to date my celebrity crush, Debbie Gibson. I'm finishing the OG Scrubs so I can watch the new series. Me and Uncle started the new series when it came out. We watched it, and then we watched like another episode and then another episode, and then we stopped because we wanted to like wait for it to be done, for us to finish it up. Oh, you have one? Eve, what's the name of your story? Like, what did you write in the subject line so I can find it? By the way, we're watching Supernatural for the 4th time right now, obviously, and we're up to the part with Eve. I just thought of that because this person's name is Eve.
Debbie Gibson, Electric Youth.
What's that? I just hopped on. Where do you send it? Oh, you can send it to Auntie Matrix at gmail.com. It should be on the screen for you guys on TikTok. Hello, Lisa. What number, Millie, will this live be? Just making sure I haven't missed any. This is going to be number, I think, 97. Is that right, guys? It's 97? I don't know if I've heard it. I might have heard it and I just don't know. I'm really bad with names of songs and like people. Okay, you just let me know when you send it, whatever you put in the subject line so I can find it. And I have you written down for number 2. Yay, Debbie Gibson's, Rich says. Belinda, I have a short story called Short Story. Belinda, YouTube, short story. Thank you. Got you, boo. I watched SPN once, and that was 0.6 times too many. You know what? You can keep your SPN hate to yourself. All right? Okay, Looney Bunny? Is the janitor in the new Scrubs? Because I don't know if I'm going to watch it without him. So I only watched the first couple of episodes, and he was not in the first couple of episodes. And I hope he comes back. I don't know if he's in the rest of them. I'm still not emotionally ready to watch SPN for the third time yet. Well, we're trying to. SPN hate. I just said I like it. Just 40% like it. I quit watching SPN right after Megatron. I said Megatron. Locked the angels out of heaven. I don't know what happens in the series after that. How come you stopped it? Yes, SPN was long. He's not in the final season so far of the OG series. He left. Oh, I won't be watching the new Scrubs with a different janitor. It ain't right. Hi, Wami. Hi. Got home from my sister-in-law's graduation. Awesome. 97th live. 97. I got bored with it. That season bored me so much. Really? I love the janitor. He's one of my favorite characters ever. Same. I have a hard time dealing with the fuckboy humor at this juncture of my life. Zach Braff beat up a minor? When? I don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about it. I've watched all 15 seasons of SPN at least 100 times, not exaggerating. It's my comfort show. I love you, Annie. Scrubs isn't the same without janitor. My friends, if anybody has a story they'd like me to read during this live, please let me know in the chat. I will write you down. We have 8 open spots currently. And please keep tapping that screen. We're up to 56,000 likes on TikTok. We're trying to get to our 97th million today. We're trying to get to 1 million likes. It will be the 97th live in a row we get 1 million likes on TikTok. They edited out the scene. Annie Hey says hi and wants to know if you're doing okay. Where is Scrubs streaming? I don't remember. Of course we can get a pudding.
Pudding!
Hulu.
It's on Hulu. Thank you. Hulu. Pudding. Thanks, Corianne. Yes, Ivory. What's the name of your story? You can be number 4. Chris, are you back from the store? Are you back from the store today? Why has this chat become about Scrubs? Because somebody mentioned it. Hey, did I say hi? Annie says, hi, hey, I'm doing okay for now. Hello, Jeff Hall. How are you doing today? Why am I here? I got you. You are number 4. Friends, if you have a story you'd like me to read on tonight's live, we have 6 more open spots as of right now. Just let me know what the name of the email is that you sent me, like what's ever in the subject line. Tell me that in the chat. Be like, I have a story. It's called blah, 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 blah. And if you have one, but you haven't sent it yet, you do have time to send it because we take forever to get to stories. So if you want to email me any your story right now for me to read on the live, tell me, hey, I'm going to email you one so I can write you down. And then you can email it to me. And my email address is auntiematrix@gmail.com. And it's on the screen for TikTok. And it's in the chat for YouTube. Thanks, hey. You're right on top of it. I swear to God, my mods are like the best mods ever in the whole fucking world. You're so welcome, Jeff. I'm glad you're doing well. Oh, you're making BLTs. My belly is today because I had ice cream today and yesterday. So, where are you streaming from? My home. This is my office. I live on Long Island, if that's what you're asking. Excuse me, I do not squirrel too much. Hey, Annie says, thank you for asking. Can somebody on YouTube just make sure the text-to-speech is working? Boop, 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 boop.
Squirrel!
I posted Debbie Gibson's Electric Youth. You have a story? Woo! Silence has a story. You're number 5, Silence. What's the name of your story, boo?
Hey, Auntie, can we get another pudding?
There we go. Of course
Thinking
we can.
of you, Annie. Hey, Auntie, you are beautiful.
Pudding!
Oh my God. Thank you. Are you married with kids? Why are you asking creepy questions? Elevator lady. Got you, boo. Thank you. I have a fiance and I have children. From a previous marriage. Okay. Hold on, let me see the song. Let's hear it.
It's electric.
Just by the name of the story, I can already tell it has something to do with the elevator game. Ooh, I don't know. Are they right or wrong? I never heard that song in my whole life. Okay, hey. You did it. Chimichanga. Got you, boo. I have that album. I've loved her since I was 15. Really? I should make Auntie a song. What do you mean, Heather? Do you write songs? I already have my Auntie Matrix theme song that you know the Auntie Matrix theme song that we play every time that somebody made for me. If you would like to make me a song, I would love to hear it. What's the backstory on your did it? Okay, Ami, sounds good. Somebody gave me a sticker. Who? Oh my God, why can't I remember who sent me? Was it Annie? Was it you? The your did it sticker? My brain. My memory is the worst. Send me some stickers, and one of them was this like fucked up looking. It was Annie, fucked up looking star, and it says "Your did it" like off center, and I loved it so much. It's on our Millie board actually, and apparently that's a thing. I've never seen it in my life, but I like looked it up and it's everywhere. So now we say it all the time. Your did it. If you see it, Sarah just put it in the chat. If you can when I mouse over it, it gets bigger. It's hard to see because it's so small. You did it. I shared my album on the Discord. Oh my God. Yeah. Write me a song. That would be so cool. We have an Auntie intro. We needed the outro for after the stories. Your did it. Everyone's putting your did it in the chat now. Oh my goodness. BT dubs. Why did I say that? I never say that. I'm trying to make sure I said thank you for everything. I need to scroll up. Amen. Elizabeth, thank you for the heart me. Taryn, thank you for the 5 glitches. Ghost Chameleon, thank you for the 2 heart puffs and the 3 wink winks. Leah, thank you for the heart me. Missy, thank you for the heart me. Chameleon, thank you for the shout out and the heart me. Lisa, thank you for the heart me. Chameleon, thank you for the go popular. Natalie, thank you for the 3 go populars. Chameleon, thank you for the 3 go populars. Leah, thank you for the heart me. Natalie, thank you for the heart me. Chameleon, thank you for the glitches. Ghosts. Natalie, thank you for the 22 glitches. Ghosts. Ami, thank you for the heart me. Our gift goal right now is these fairies. Fairy hide. I've never seen it, so I popped it up. Nighttime ghost girl. Hello, my darling. Krista. Hello, my darlings. May I suggest a Disney song to chase the scaries away? My 5-year-old says your did it all the time. I wonder if it's the same reference. I wonder. I'm not allowed to say your did it at work anymore. Why, Mojo? Why? Running ideas through my head as I drive. The loon on my name stands for loon. My friends, if you have a story that you'd like me to read during tonight's live, we have 5 more spots open as of right now. So please let me know in the chat. Say like, ooh, I have a story, and let me know what the subject line is that you emailed it to me. Like when you emailed me the subject line so I know what it's called and I can find it. If you have one but you have not sent it yet and you would like to send it for tonight's live, just say, hey, I have a story. I'm going to send it to you. I'll write you down and then you can email me your story. My email address is auntiematrix@gmail.com. It is on the screen for TikTok and it is in the chat for YouTube. Thank you, Looney. You have a while to send it. Do not worry. You have like at least an hour before I'm even going to start reading stories. So you can do that if you like. Hello, Julie. Hi. How are you? Ba, 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 ba. I should probably send in a story, but my brain is mush right now. No worries, Annie. No worries. No worries. No worries. Oh. Guys, I did another freezer spell today. Was happy with my first one, so we did a second one. And I also made a sweetening jar? Sweetening jar? Am I saying that right? It's called The Night We Snuck Out. Got you, boo. The Night We Snuck Out. I didn't know what to name it. You don't have to worry about it. The name is like, don't ever worry about naming your stories something cool. It's just so that I can find it. Sometimes people literally put random ass shit in the subject line. Like I named it Pickle Farts. And I'm like, perfect. Found it. A honey jar? I heard it called like a sweetness jar or something. But whatever it is, I did put honey in it. Or a sugar jar. Maybe it's a sugar jar. When it's trash day, throw in your freezer spell when you feel like it's done doing its thing. Oh, I want to leave that freezer spell in there forever. Sweetening jar. Thank you, Mises. Hello, Tucci. Should have done that. I love pickle farts. I named one of my stories Hakuna Matata. Had nothing to do with living worry-free. I'm so sad. My sister and her kids are flying back to Colorado today. Oh, I'm sorry. A Mandela effect that happened to me is Fruit Loops changed to Fruit Loops and then back to fruit. When did they change to fruit? Like UIT. When did that happen? Mine last time I put, I don't know what to title it. Yep. Whose story is that? That was Eve, the night we snuck out. That is number 2, Eve. I found out that there is a flesh pedestrian that's at my mom's house. Oh my God. Next subject line, your did it. Your did it. I did a manifestation spell last week. Nice. Did it work? Did it work? We're getting into spells now, friends. We're leaning into the witchiness. Oh, Miss Morbid, thank you so much for sending a party hat. I appreciate you. You got it, girl. And thank you for sending the gold coin and the sparkles. Hello, Melmo. And the more sparkles. Hey, SB. Villain era. Yeah. But I'm doing it always for my highest good with harm to none. With harm to none. I'm not putting harm out there. No harm. It did. I took a midday nap this week and jumped to the timeline that has all my manifestations. Love it. Both me and my partner, we grew up on fruit, and then a few years ago it changed. I feel like it was always fruit. Oot. Oot, oot. Dude, just heard the alien radio thing. Damn creepy. Oh my God, right? What the fuck? And it was on every station. And it was on both radios. Like, that's freaking crazy. Hi, honey. Witchiness is my new fave. Yes, Julie. If anybody has any witchy tips or cool spells they want to pass on, please let me know. I'm about to start making an altar. Does anyone have an altar? And I have a question. I'm sure people have altars. I'm wondering, like, what I should make it. Like, I need to get a thing to be the altar. Just like a little table. I'm trying to think of where I can put it in here. And I don't want my cats to get all the shit on there. You know? You have a story, Monique.
Monique
I
has
love
a story.
that. Monique, you're number 6. What is the name of your story, boo-boo? Wake up believes in the do no harm thing. I'm a gray witch. I believe there's always a balance. You have 3. You have 2 altars. I do, but we make mine on the Day of the Dead. Technically, I have 3 altars. The alien radio thing, if you go to my profile, Ashley, it's a video that I posted. Was it yesterday or the day before? One of the most recent videos. Somebody was like out wherever they were camping or whatever, and they had their like CB radio, and they were like listening to the weather. And there was like a storm coming in, so it was like talking about the storm, and then all of a sudden, like, it was taken over by this fucking noise. It sounds like this weird alien demonic growling noise, and it was on every station. And then they went and they had another radio in the car, a different kind of radio, and it was all there as well. And it lasted for a few minutes, and then I just like stopped and went back. A wall shelf? Oh, that's a good idea. Maybe a wall shelf. It can be whatever you want. I had mine on top of my dresser for a few years. Okay, cool. The cats will love it no matter what you do. Perfect. Amazing. Amazing. Some people put little walls and altars, kind of like a crib. Oh, so animals don't get in. It sounds like alien interference to you. I know, it's crazy, right? I should share my dog growling on Discord. His growl sounds so similar to that demon growl. Really? Hell no, that is creepy. I know. You need to go listen to it. It really freaked me out, honestly. I just packed up my altar, but each person has their own idea of what's perfection for them. Uncle got me. Keep cinnamon on your altar. The cats will stay away from it. I used an old piano bench for my altar. It has storage built in, and I have a tapestry on it. It looks like a tablecloth. Oh, that's actually really cool. Hey, Flash. How are you, darling? Hope you're doing good. Enjoy your ice cream. We'll see you later. Oh, I did get to my P.O. box. It's right next to me. Let's open that. Hold on. Hey, Abs Cat. When my name is whispered. Got it. When my name is whispered. Woo! Thank you. Hi, Angela. Hi. I have to leave soon, but I hope you enjoy the story. Oh, I'm so sorry you're not going to be able to hear it, but these lives are recorded, and the recording of this live will be on my YouTube channel. So you can go back, and all the stories are time-stamped in the description of the YouTube video. So you can always go back and listen to me read it and see
Belinda
like,
Monique
what we talked
Forrester
about.
TikTok when my name is whispered.
Sounds like the alien from Signs. Yes. 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 What were we just talking about? We're not playing Cahoots today, no. We're reading stories today. I have lots of stories, but never find a way to send. You just have to email them to me.
Thanks, Sarah. I got it.
My email address is auntiematrix@gmail.com. It's on the screen for TikTok. And it can be in the chat for YouTube in a second too, but you could just email it to me. If you have a that's okay. Okay. Hi, Andy from Jen and Kane. Hi, Jen and Kane. How are you? Angela, you didn't get a live notification? Hello. I'm so sorry that you didn't get a live notification. Okay. I'm going to open something right now because I went to my P.O. box today, and SB, or Big on YouTube, sent me something. Let's see what it is. It's right here. The fact that something was trying to keep you from posting the alien demon noise video gives me the heebie-jeebies. Literally, it took me so many tries to be able to post it. It was crazy. Hey, Livonia, how are you? By the way, the story I sent, my boyfriend named him Frank. It doesn't bother him, funny enough. What? We're just chatting. Am I ever going to make another book? I would love to. I'm probably going to have to like self-publish it. My publisher hasn't really spoken to me since I published my book. Let's see what's inside. Okay. Can I read this out loud or do you want me to read it in my head? Look, it's Winnie the Pooh. Is Auntie sidelining Angela's? What do you mean? Why am I I don't know what sidelining means, but I'm definitely not sidelining anyone. Hello, Sarah. Thank you so much. I answered you before, Angela. I said hi to Angela. I said you didn't get a live notification, and I said, oh, hi, Angela. If there's any people that are, if I'm not answering you, by the way, I am not ignoring you. I probably just did not see your message. I can read it out loud. Okay, perfect. You mentioned you didn't have any Blue's Clues stickers. So I thought I would help you out from SB. Oh my God, wait. I'm so excited. Hold on, look. Oh my God, guys. It's Blue's Clues stickers. We're just going to pretend that guy's not there because he's not Steve and he doesn't count. We look, it's Blue Clues. We have to put a Blue's Clues sticker today. Oh my God, Mojo's so excited. We just got a sticker. We just got a sticker. We just got a sticker. Oh, look. It's mail time. Mail time, mail time, mail time, mail time. Here's the mail, it never fails. It makes me want to wag my tail. When it comes, I want to wail. Mail! I piddled. I got so excited. Mojo, I literally can't. Her next book is Rich Stories. That would be really, really cool. Oh my God. I'm so excited. Thank you so much, SB. We are absolutely using one of these, and I think I just might like use some of them for fun at my house too. Because I love Blue's Clues. Thank you so much. By the way, if you ever want to send me anything, we have a milli board, the 1 million board that we put stickers on. And these are all like stickers that you guys send me. If you ever want to send stickers or you want to send me a letter or a card or anything, gifts, candy, food, I don't care. If you want to send me anything, you can send it to my P.O. Box. TikTok, my P.O. Box is in the link in my bio. And my P.O. Box was put in the chat in YouTube very recently. But I'll always open anything either on a live or in a video, FYI. If you ever make another book, you have full permission to use any of my stories. If I make another book, if I'm going to use people's stories in a book, I have to like reach out to you because you have to sign a release. We just got a sticker button for sticker time. Just for Mojo. Do you wear press-ons like nails? No. No, I hate long nails. What's the name? Girl and missed it. What's the name of the story? Wait, what? Who remembers the parents gossiping about why Steve was going to school? Hello, Auntie. Hello, Joanna. I have a question. My daughter said you reread a story about a gargoyle girl, and I missed it. Gargoyle girl? Now they say we just got an email. No, they fucking didn't. No, absolutely not. Oh, sorry, Mises. No, I don't wear press-ons. Thank you. I can't, like, handle long nails. Since I'm a minor with my mother, would my mother have to sign for that, or could I just do it? I honestly don't know. I'm not sure. That's a great question. We'll cross that bridge if we ever come to it. Heather, there's a gargoyle girl in it. Wait, what? Hello, Cricky Lynn. My daughter watches the new one and they still have regular mail, but added email too. Okay. Jess, hello. Please don't piss me off. I cannot handle them saying we just got an email. I read it last live. The gargoyle girl, the one with the AI photos. Oh, yes. Wait, but what's your question about the story? Here's the mail that never fails and makes me want to wag my tail. What's the name of it? I don't know. Hold on. You mean like if you want to go look at it on YouTube? Hold on. Gargoyle. Well, why do you ask? Gargoyle. I had a story I was going to share, but I can't for the life of me remember it now. That's so great. Guys, we're up to 133,000 likes in 45 minutes. You guys are fucking killing it. Let's go. Does anybody remember which story that was? Like, what's the name of it? Hi, Esther. Hi. My story is sent. I hope it's okay that I kind of added 2 into it. Of course it's okay, Monique. Of course. It wasn't called Gargoyle.
It is called Syrian Blood Ritual.
Oh, it's the Syrian Blood Ritual one. I'm scrolling. I'm looking at it. Yes. Yep. Syrian Blood Ritual. It's the Syrian Blood Ritual Demon. Thank you so much, friends, for helping out there. Anyone been paying attention to the alien disclosures? I have not. I would love to know what's going on. Heather said it a bunch of times. Did I just not see it? Where is it? I'm scrolling up on YouTube. My little Luna says hi. Hi, Luna. She's excited you were singing Blue's Clues. I don't see Heather writing it literally anywhere. How come I'm not seeing it? Oh my god. I'm having trouble. The doll behind you with the white face and the black eyes is creepy as hell. That's my creepy nun doll. It's actually apparently a cat toy. Somebody sent that to me. Jess called Cards sent that to me. Basically, they've just been saying all the conspiracies are true. Well, duh, we already know that, all right? This is why I'm not paying attention to it, because we already fucking know everything. Like, literally. I don't know if I should play that. I think Mojo might murder everybody if I play it. The email song in the Discord, Holly. You saw it? I don't know why I couldn't see it. Thank you for trying, Heather. I'm having trouble with the chat right now. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I think it's hiding some comments from me because I literally scrolled up and I didn't see it at all. Me too. The alien therapist story lives rent-free in my head. I know. So crazy. Friends, if you have a story...
Mojo.
Murderous Mojo. I hide the last one as it seemed spammy before I realized it was the name of the story. Oh, Looney! You goose. If anybody has a story they would like me to read on tonight's live, please let me know. We have 4 more spots open currently for stories tonight. Let me know what the name of the email is that you sent me, like whatever you put in the subject line so I can write you down. If you have a story but you haven't sent it yet, you have plenty of time to send it. Because you'll be number 7 or 8 or 9 or 10, and it's going to take us quite a while to get there. So you have plenty of time to write one. So if you like, you can say in the chat, I have a story, I'm going to send it to you, and then you can go email it to me. My email address is auntiematrix@gmail.com. It's on the screen for TikTok, and it's in the chat for YouTube. I sent you one about my dreams. Crickly, would you like me to read it? Would you like to be number 7 tonight? It doesn't want Auntie to see my comments. Big thank you for the jewels. I appreciate you. It's from Spotted Gecko 31. What did you write though in like the here, Crikey. I'm saying Cricky. Is it Cricky or Crikey? Cricky Lynn YouTube. In the subject, thank you, Lynn. Shut up and kick rocks. You can be number 8. What is yours named? Shut up and kick rocks. YouTube. I have really weird and vivid dreams. Is that what you put in the subject line? I'm excited because so many of my plants are sprouting new leaves. Yay! Your Monstera. Nice. I love a Monstera. Cricket like the bug. Cricket. Cricky Lynn. You always think of Steve Irwin when you hear crikey. Crikey. Okay, thank you. I'm going to send you a story before it's too late. Do you want me to write you down then for number 9? Because you'll have plenty of time. My P.O. Box. Can somebody please put the P.O. Box? Thank you so much, Hey. And Loon. You guys are on top of it. It's right there. Crikey. Angela, thank you for the 10 TikToks. Did I do that good, Belinda? I know I didn't. It's okay. Taryn, thank you for the Go Popular. Sarah, thank you for the Heart Me and the Heart Puff. Just Daisy, thank you for the Heart Me. Angela, thank you for the Heart Me. Honey, thank you for the 5 Go Populars and the 5 Glitches Ghosts. Just a Daisy, thank you for the Rose. Honey, thank you for the Heart Me. Tucci, thank you for the Heart Me. I think I got everybody. Friends, I have a live gift goal right now up, and it is Fairy Hide. If you guys don't like that, I could put another one up. Mine is called My Dream. Okay, shut up and kick rocks. My Dream. Got you. Close, Auntie. I sent you one of just a glitchy time things, unintentionally coincidence. Hold on. Subject line is some interesting dreams. Brookie! Wait, Miss Morbid, did you want me to write you down for this live or no? Should I write your name down? Are you going to be sending me one? And Campbell, it's called Unintentionally Coincidence? Picture Coincidence? Which one of those? I had a dream last night where I was with people and we were toasting to when alien hearts align. What? That sounds pretty cool, actually. Picture coincidence? Got you, boo-boo. Bricky. My friends, hello, Andrea. We have room for one more story. There's one more spot open on the list, unless Monique wants it, but they didn't. Not Monique. Yes, Monique? Oh my God, my brain. No, Monique. What the fuck? Miss Morbid. Unless Miss Morbid wants it. Yes, you do. Okay. I'll write you down your number 10. You have literally hours before I'm going to read it. Don't worry. So when you send it, let me know. Number 10. Cool. What are my thoughts on emo and rock? You mean like music? I like some of it. Depends. You did it, Brooke. That's going to be your new ringtone. Chopped liver? What are you talking about, you chopped liver? You recently started having deja vu again. Oh my goodness. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? I'm going to change my live goal. Hopefully that will entice. Maybe people don't like this one. That's probably not it. But I'm going to change it anyway. Let's change it to just a good old... I'm trying to find one that's a good old... Just a good old paper crane. Let's just do that. Okay. Means life is going right again. I got deja vu before about having a seizure. It's weird. I've been earthing in my front yard. It's all dry grass and has stickers, grass burrs. I asked for a decent area to do it safe, and a little perfect patch of fluffy grass sprouted up for me. Rich, that is so cool. I love that so much. I love that. You and your son just saw the Backrooms movie? How old is your son? I'm going to see it tomorrow. My stepson wants to see it for his birthday with his friends. So me and uncle are taking him and my daughter and 3 of his friends tomorrow. He'll be 15. Was it scary? Every time you sing a song, it gets stuck in my head. I'm so sorry. Could you imagine if you could make custom ones? You just have a bunch of AI voice your did it's. Okay, bye, Just a Daisy. Bye. You're watching it on Sunday? It's worth it. You Shut Up and Kick Rocks on YouTube. Yes. It was a little scary. I jumped a lot. Oh, God. Elizabeth, thank you so much for the paper crane. I appreciate you so much. Angela, thank you for the 5 friendship necklaces and the 10 roses. Thank you for lighting up my gift gallery. And the 3 perfumes. I could take a nap with you in the background, but I'm scared. I'll have bad dreams. Hello, Chino. How are you? What is the Backrooms movie? It's a scary movie about the backrooms. Angela, thank you for the 3 donuts. 2, I appreciate you. Okay, I think we're going to start. I'm going to do my spiel. Oh, wait, we have to vote on what game we're going to play. So hold on. Let's do a poll real quick on the game. Are we going to play the drawing game? Are we going to play Contexto? Or are we going to play Wordle? Sarah, are you going to put the poll up or do you want me to do it? Which new movies, Steph? I put the spooky compilations on while I nap. I love that.
Auntie Jennifer has a story on YT.
I actually have all my stories. I have all 10. I can put her for 11 because I know we'll hit it. So I'll put her for 11. Jennifer on YT for number 11. And then we'll just have one more after that for number 12 as long as we hit the million. What's the name of it, Jennifer? Obsess and Passengers, I think it's called. No, I haven't seen those. Angela, thank you for the hat and mustaches. And the 3 hand hearts as well. Mises, thank you for the 4 roses. Oh. And you are my man. I don't know why I just started singing that. Oh my god, everybody. Jennifer, what's the name of your story, Jennifer? Jennifer, what's the name of your story? I'll write you down. No cahoots tonight, I'm sorry. Are we in a 90s 3 a.m. commercial? Yes. Oh, thanks, Leah. Steph, no, I can't do it. I won't do it. I can't do it. The cahoots take too long. You know what? Oh, Angela, thank you so much for the paper crane. My friends, we need 9 more paper cranes for the gift goal on TikTok. And we're up to 186,000 likes on TikTok already. Guys, if we keep this pace up, we can hit the milli so fast. I'm so proud of you. Keep tapping that screen. Leah, thank you so much for the 5 glitches ghosts. My daughter's determined to have you listen to a song she made up. Have her send it in the Discord. I can listen to it after. Hands on my shoulder. Oh, I do not like that. You are number 11. You have a lot of hours. I hope you're here. I hope you'll be here. You sent me a free mail. I became a title gifter for 20 times. Yes, Angela. That's awesome. Thank you so, so much. I appreciate it. Jen B, thank you for the heart meme. Remember when we could hit 1 million in an hour? We never hit it in an hour, but the fastest we've hit 1 million is 2 hours and 6 minutes. Yes, you do, Corianne. I'm going to give you guys an ad in just a second. My husband was listening to you and says you remind him of me. Oh, super cool. All right, what do we get here? We have YouTube is voting the drawing game. TikTok is voting Wordle. Wordle or the drawing game? Honey, thank you for the paper crane. I'm going to give it to YouTube. We're going to do drawing game. And the reason I'm giving it to YouTube is because more people voted on YouTube than TikTok, and TikTok has way more people on it. They're more engaged. So we're doing the drawing game. Da-na-na-na. Ivory, you are number 4. Wordle. Wordle is like, it's a word game. You have to guess the secret word. You just got here. Misty! Not an excuse. Always with the excuses, you. I feel elite. No, not like Hangman. Oh my God. My leg. My leg, my leg. Oh. Shh, YouTube. Okay, I'm going to do my little welcome spiel, so keep tapping that screen while I do so. TikTok, please, can you please... Let's try again. TikTok, can you please make sure you're hitting the repost button and the share button? I love you. Thank you. Okay. Here we go. Hello and welcome. My name is Jess. People call me Auntie Matrix. And I read your weird, unexplainable stories about things like glitches in the Matrix, dreams, aliens, and the paranormal. Today we're going to be reading 10 stories right here. These are all stories from people in the live right now. These are their true, personal, real experiences. We're going to read them. We're going to chat about them. We're going to vote on them. We're going to vote on the chill factor for the stories. It's just a fun little vote. It doesn't mean anything. Do not worry. When we reach 500,000 likes on TikTok, we will read an 11th story, which I already have written down. And when we reach 1 million likes on TikTok, we will read a 12th story, and we will add a sticker to our Millie board, our 1 million board. It's right back here. We have a sticker board. This was our first Millie board. It has 50 stickers on it. This one was a Supernatural, the show themed board. This one, the new one, is actually all stickers from you guys that you guys have sent me to my P.O. box. And we are on, combined, we had 50. We kept going on the second board. When we hit our 1 million likes tonight, it will be the 97th live in a row that we have hit 1 million likes. We have not missed. We have not missed. It's insane. You guys are fucking amazing. So do that. TikTok, if you do not know how to send likes, you just tap the screen. You see those little hearts come up? Those are likes. It's easy. It's free. It's helpful. It's fun. It's helpful for me. It's helpful for you. So tap the screen, please, please, please. What are we going to do when we hit 100? When we hit 100 stickers, that will be 100 million likes, I will be scheduling a 12-hour live as a reward. We're going to do a nice long live with some giveaways and stuff like that. And obviously we'll read stories, and Uncle will be on. And I'll make him, we'll do some fun things. I lost my train of thought, and then I started doing this dance, and then I couldn't stop. Where was I? Okay, we're tapping the screen. Perfect. Thank you, TikTok. Tap the screen. Other ways that you can help to push the live out TikTok are to share the live, to repost the live, to type in the chat, to send your team gifts, and to light up the gift gallery. If you didn't know, by the way, we have a really cool community gift now. It's a new feature on TikTok. They made us a special gift just for our community. It's called the Glitches Ghost, and it's literally like a heart with a ghost in it. It says glitches on it. It's pretty cool. So you can send that as well. YouTube, the ways that you can help to push out the live are to share the live, to type in the chat, and to back out of the live and hit the thumbs up button just like you would on any other YouTube video. Other ways that you can support me as well, you can send gifts on TikTok like Marie just did. Thank you so much for the paper crane. The gift goal right now on TikTok is paper cranes. We need 7 more paper cranes to hit the gift goal. You can send supers on YouTube. And you can become sorry, I'm really distracted right now. My brain's like, bleh, bleh. We're very neurospicy here, so just roll with it. Just roll with it. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Or you can become a TikTok Live superfan or a YouTube member. If you become a TikTok Live superfan or a YouTube member, you get a little badge next to your name in chat. You get access to over 20 emotes that you can use in the live chat. YouTube, you can also use yours in the comment sections of my YouTube videos, which is pretty cool. TikTok, you also get, as a super fan, access to text to speech. So you just type a period and a space and then whatever you want to type, and it will read it out loud and everyone will be able to hear it. I just ask that you please not do that when I'm reading the stories, out of respect for the person that the story is. And YouTube, you have 3 different membership tiers. The first one is the badge and the emotes. The second one is that stuff plus early access to videos on YouTube. So you get to see the YouTube videos a day or 2 before everybody else. And the third one is all that stuff plus you get your name on the screen during the intro to all my long videos. So those are all those things. So please join at your leisure. Speaking of members, Brookie, 27 months, has been a Glitch community member on YouTube for 27 months. That is wild. Thank you so much. Also, if you are a TikTok Live superfan or a YouTube member, you also get a special role in my Discord, which brings us to Discord. Please come and join us in Discord. We have about 3,000-ish people in our Discord. We have plenty of fun channels. Everybody is so fucking nice there and super duper cool. We have weekly movie nights. We watch a movie every Wednesday night around 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The movie we watched yesterday was 13 Ghosts. And we chat in the chat while we watch the movie. We have monthly merch giveaways in Discord. We have a Dean Winchester AI bot, which can be a pain in the ass, but also is very entertaining. I think it's very entertaining. Some people hate him. And everyone's just so super nice. And I have the announcements channel, which is like the most helpful channel in there. It's going to tell you, I always announce everything in there, when I'm going live, when I post a YouTube video, when I drop new merch, stuff about the book, stuff about movie nights, anything that you could want to know about me, my content, and our community will be in the announcements channel in Discord. So please come join us in Discord. If you don't know what it is, by the way, it's just an app and it's completely free and it's like a giant chat room. So you download the app for free, make an account for free. And then to get in our Discord, you're going to go to discord.gg/Auntie Matrix. That is on the screen for TikTok and it's in the chat for YouTube as well. So please come and join us in Discord. Hello, Tina. How are you? What else? We are live right now on TikTok and YouTube at the same time, so you can go wherever you feel most comfortable. YouTube has a little better quality of a stream, and the stories are on the screen when I read them on YouTube. TikTok has more people and better gifts. Go over wherever you are most comfortable, but TikTok, if you are not subscribed to my YouTube, I ask that you please go subscribe. I am Auntie Matrix on YouTube. These lives are recorded, and the recording will be up on my YouTube channel about 15 minutes after the live is over, and all the stories will be timestamped in the description of the YouTube video, so you don't have to watch a full 5 hours of a live. If you don't want to, you can go straight to the stories if you prefer. All the things that I just said are going to also be in the link in my bio, which is Tescavision.com. Other things in the link in my bio are my P.O. Box. In case you'd like to send me anything, I always open any gifts or cards or anything either in a video or on a live, unless you tell me they don't want me to. Auntie Matrix merch is on there. We do have merch. Favorite is the blankets. The Glitch and Chill blankets are the favorite. And you can also get my book. This is my book, A Glitch in the Matrix. Look, it's me. There's an introduction written by me and then 80 of the best stories I had received up until putting this book together a few years ago. You can get it at some Barnes & Nobles, some Books A Million stores, some other bookstores. You can also get it online at Amazon and literally all the places online. Yes, there is a Kindle version. Yes, there is an audiobook version. Yes, it's on Audible. And yes, it's my voice, which just popped up. There's a new season of The Four Seasons. I didn't know they were in a new season of that. Oh my God, I love that show. Anyway, this is my book. Go get it. If you would, yes, you can dress up your heart me. It's really fun. You sent 200 comments to my live? Holy shit, bibbity bobbity mom. If you'd like a signed copy of this, also that link is in the link in my bio. It says signed books and merch. I will send you a signed copy plus a custom bookmark, which I can't show you because I'm using it right now. The one that I normally have over here to show, I'm using it to read a book literally in the other room. And last but not least, TikTok. This is my only account, and I will never reach out to you and tell you that I have a reading for you. I will never say, Grand Rising, I have a message for you. And I will never try to take your money, never, ever, ever in 100 million years will I do that. So if that happens to you, that is not me. Tell that person to fuck off and please block them and do not get scammed. The end. Woo! Our community just teared up. I love to hear it. Baby Matrix is not on summer break yet. They have school up until like middle of June. Middle to end of June. These poor babies. All right, I'm going to give YouTube an ad. YouTube, let me know what you get in your ad, and then we're going to play our game. Let me get the game. What are we doing? We're doing drawing game. We're doing drawing game. That's what we're going to play now. We're going to play drawing game. Yes, you guys already have 245,000 likes. You guys are fucking killing it. Wouldn't it be great if we got another record today? I know it's so late. I guess it's so late. Where's my drawing? Where's my drawing game? I gotta find it. Where is it? Oh no. There it is. We found it. It's a drawing game. Hello. Okay, perfect. That's beautiful. Now let's erase it like this. And then we'll go back over here. Excuse me, why do you have to make it again? I should have to do it one more time. Alright, is this the game? Can everyone see the game? Are we seeing the game? I don't even know if I'm seeing it right. Yes, we are. Okay, perfect. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. Just fucking ignore me. Okay. Let's see. Pictionary word generator. I stim a lot. Just. All right. Let's try a hard word. What are we doing? Oh my God. Maybe not that one. I don't think this is really hard, but we'll do it. You sounded like our cartoon character. It's at the tip of my tongue, but I can't remember. Same girl, same. Update the gift goal. What? No way. Crystal, hello, my darling. How are you? If I'm missing any comments, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I have a lot going on. Update the gift goal. Hold on. Let me just say thank you for these things. Say thank you, thank you. Where am I? Oh, where am I? Okay. Jacob, thank you for the heart me. Jody and Mama M, thank you for the heart me. Marie, thank you for the paper crane. Angela, thank you for the 2 glitches ghosts. Marie, thank you for the 2 paper cranes. Jody, thank you for the glitches ghosts. Marie, thank you for the 2 more paper cranes. Misa, thank you for the rose. Jules, thank you for the rose. Marie, thank you for the 1, 2, 3 more paper cranes. Holy shit. Kendra, thank you for the heart me. Jules, thank you for the paper crane and the heart me. Misa, thank you for the heart me. Bibbity bobbity mom on wheels, thank you for the go popular and the glitches ghost. Sarah, thank you for the heart me. Tina, thank you for the heart me and the glitches ghost. I appreciate you guys so much. Let me pop up another gift. Thank you so much for hitting the gift goal. If only I could see better the things, what shall we pick? Let's pick a... Ooh. Face pulling. The thing is I don't know which one of these I'm going to be able to see. You know? Sorry. They have way too many gifts. It's very overwhelming for me right now. Scrolling. I made you out of scrolling. I'm gonna do a corgis because we haven't done corgis in a hot minute. Like cute little corgi butts. Okay. This goes down like this. This goes over like this. Perfect. How do we play? I'm going to draw something on the screen. You're going to guess what it is. Hello, Lulu. How are you? Hello, Jennifer Marco. Okay. Here we go. First thing I'm drawing. We're going to do 3 rounds. Ready? A white corgi in a blizzard. Yep, that's exactly what it is. All right, here we go. Can you get it just like by this? Can you get it? Ooh, Jennifer! Thank you so much for the clapping seal. That was so fucking cute. It is not SpongeBob, my friends. Marie, thank you for the 2 corgis. Oop. Oop. Somebody got it. Couple people got it. I mean, I guess we could do this, but we don't have to. It just feels right. I feel right, Brian. I feel right. La 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 la. Yes, it is a urine-soaked mattress, Loon. These are little droplets of pee. Watch me get fucking banned from TikTok for saying that I'm drawing pee. A few of my fave lives are on right now. I choose here. Oh, Katie baby, thanks. Who's your other favorite lives? I'm so interested. I love to see who else, like what people's like others' favorite creators are, because like I have my own favorite creators. The answer is a sponge. Woohoo! A sponge, my darlings. Did you get it right? That was number 1. Marble Racing Cactus King. What? A local plug and gem shop is one of them. Oh, that's cool. Oh, Damn It Man. I love Damn It Man. Does he still do his lives? Didn't he like stop doing his lives for a while where he would like talk to the doll or be in the cemetery or whatever? I love Damn It Man. Okay. You said cheese. You were wrong. My 5-year-old got it right. I couldn't figure it out. SpongeBob was close. I can't draw that. If he still does lives, I haven't seen him pop up lately. You know who else lives I like that I watch sometimes is Dusty Thunder. I know that Mojo doesn't like Dusty Thunder, but I follow you, Bailey Sarin and DIY Charming Nails. That sounds fun. I'm trying to find one that I can draw. These are all so hard. I know you hate Dusty Thunder. I'm the only live you watch. Thank you. Anyone watch the Nate the Hoof guy? Who's Nate the Hoof guy? Guys, I literally don't even know. All right. We're going to try this one. Here we go. Ready? Don't get your hopes up. He cleans, trims, and treats cow hooves. I actually feel like I would love to watch that. I love watching things like that. This isn't a live, but I like stuff like I see videos from SB mowing all the time, and I love those. I love seeing like the transformation thing. Also, I'm obsessed. This is not a live too, but I'm obsessed with Joey Fu. He's my comfort creator. I'm obsessed with him. And his wife. She hasn't posted in a minute though. Right? SB mowing is so fun to watch. What's that? Joey Fu. Who's the aggressive tutorial mom? Wait, is it the one that makes the food, that tells you how to do the food, but she's like mad about it? I think I've seen her. I like her too. The answer is ribs. The answer is ribs, guys. My drawings are top notch, by the way. You're getting a real treat when you play the drawing game with me, because I went to 3 different art schools. I'm very talented. So you're welcome, because you should really be paying to watch me draw. So. Is that her? Applesauce and ADHD is the angry mom that cooks and does sourdough. Is that her? Auntie's the next Van Gogh. Thank you. I just started watching this girl Lacey tell prison time stories. Ooh, prison time stories. That sounds interesting. DC Chris P. Ruggs. What is that one? I should make a career out of it. I know. You heard it, folks. Start sending that Venmo. Oh, I love Selena Spooky Boo. I love her. I watch Your Lives, Dee's Dark Adventures, Lady Spookaria. I don't know those. I don't know those people, but that sounds pretty cool. Applesauce is Jess's mom, Aggressa. Oh, really? Chris P. Ruggs does carpet and upholstery cleaning. Oh my god, I probably love that. Can you like send me? Can you send me like in Discord his account, their account? Because I would love to. I love to watch that shit. There's also that girl that like. Where are you at in the process of getting your refunds from those schools? Ew. Ew, persevere. Oh my god. I watched some lady on Facebook eat shit on trails. What does that mean? That sounds great too. Send me that one. I'm seeing Mr. Ballin live in October for Toronto. What is he doing for... What is he doing live? That sounds cool. Jenny Lee, thank you for the star. He tells stories live? That sounds really cool. Jeff's mom, the cooking lady who cooks random recipes, is hilarious too. I think it's Jeff's mom. I like to watch this one girl who does a series of spooky events brought to you by endless amounts of petty. What? Listening to my favorite Cryptid Encounters channels. Cryptid Encounters sounds good too. Selena Spooky Boo. I watched this lady who climbs trees. Weird Tree Wednesday. What? Hey, Street. How fucking cool. There's so many people that... Oh my god, Selena and Chris are hilarious. They are so funny together. There's like just so many good content creators. It's crazy. And I love that everybody like loves different people. Selena Spooky Boo is hilarious. She's literally hilarious. Her sleepwalking videos. Yes. Oh, guys, I had to draw something else. I forgot. Sorry, we're squirreling. Don't worry, we're squirreling.
Squirrel.
It's only 8:30 already. No worries. No worries. Oh. Shrimps is a great Twitch live. What is Shrimps? I used to watch them, but now they're AI. Wait, what's AI now? I'm scrolling so hard I'm barely paying attention to anything. Marie, thank you so much for the corgi. Oh, I think I said that already. I can't remember what I said. My favorite videos are from a guy who reads comments about the craziest things people have done. Love it. Her dad jokes. Oh my god, you say love her. Her dad jokes. Okay, hold on. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. I'm also, now that I'm like started running again, I'm like, I also really check. My brain's not working. Now that I started getting into running again, I'm on Run Talk all over the place, and I love to watch Andy Glaze's videos. I check him every day. And there's this girl, her name is like Run for Life or something. I don't even know. She's not like famous or popular at all. She only has like some followers, but I love her videos. I watch her videos every day too. Nobody here has ADHD. I keep hearing about ghost hunts and I've never seen them, but I hear that they're really good. My kid's listening to you, Squirrel, because they want to guess what you're going to draw. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Thank you, Sarah. I'm definitely going to watch that later. Okay, here we go. Ready? Here we go. This is the last one. Last one. What's that? Oh my god. Everyone got it. Everyone's got it. The answer is chainmail. I will also accept chain letter. Do not worry. You never sent those? Well, that is why your life is garbage. Okay, let me know how many did you get right? Did you get all 3 right? If you did not, which ones did you get wrong? We're going to listen to the Auntie Matrix theme song, and I'm going to get ready, and we're going to do our stories in just a secundo. A little seckaroony. A little seckaroony. Here we go. Auntie Matrix theme song. Here we go. Protection. Perfection. I'll go over the story list in a second too, my friends.
It's story time with Auntie Matrix.
What happened to the TikTok chat? Where is it? I think I lost the TikTok chat. No, but for real, I don't know where it is.
Let's go through the Matrix.
We're going through the Matrix right now. Do you feel it? We're going right through the Matrix. I lost the TikTok chat. TikTok, where'd you go? Where are you? I can't believe I can't find the TikTok chat.
Reality fail.
Guys, I literally don't know where the TikTok chat is.
Come back. We in here, Hiiiiii. She
Where
abandoned us.
are you though? And the TikTok chat is like impossible to lose because it goes over everything.
Marco.
I don't. Polo, where are you? I can't even you're literally gone. I can't.
Peekaboo pole vote, who am I? Save me.
Guys, where are you? Wait. Oh my
Look under the
God.
refrigerator.
I don't know what to do.
In the Matrix somewhere.
I don't know what to do.
The voices in your head.
Where could they possibly have gone?
Your socks are inside out.
What is happening?
The aliens abducted us. Baby, come back.
I can't find you.
We are behind you. Send help.
Oh
You
my
can blame
God.
it all on me. Bye bye bye.
Oh my God.
Oh no, a flesh pedestrian.
Where's the fucking chat? Like, I'm literally.
Look what you did.
Look what you did. Uh-oh.
God, is that you?
Wait. How do I. What's this? What did I.
You did a bad boo.
I honestly don't know where you are. Oh my God. I don't know what to do. This has never happened in my life.
Hey,
The
who
TikTok-
turned out the lights? Hey, who turned out the lights? Are we minimized?
You can't be.
This is pretty funny though.
The TikTok chat literally cannot be minimized.
TikTok chat come back.
Like the window is always on top of everything.
She really lost us, lol.
I can never minimize it, so I have to move it around all the time when I'm trying to do stuff. So it cannot
Chat,
be
are we cooked?
minimized. Chat, you are cooked. Whoever said chat, are we cooked? You're definitely cooked. I do not know what to do right now. I don't know where you are.
YouTube, this doesn't involve you.
What? The actual fuck is happening? I don't know what to do. Because then it's also normally just like, oh my God. It's normally like somewhere and then you could like get it. What if I click on settings? Nope, that didn't do anything. That did nothing. Settings, what? Nope. You can't, so if I closed it, I can't put it behind anything.
We are
TT
behind
is
the
in
window on the
timeout.
right. Hello, is it me you're looking for?
Oh my God. Who said we're behind the window on the right? You are. How are you behind a window? How did you know that? That never happens. I literally cannot do that. Oh my God, I found you.
What if all of us drink a glass of water like we have hiccups, lol?
I found you. That was really fucking weird, dude. I don't understand, but okay. I don't know. But there you are. Hello, everybody.
You did it.
You did it. Okay, let's say our protection prayer, and then I'll read the story list and we'll start reading. Okay, ready? Everyone's putting "your did it" in the chat. My husband doesn't believe that we're friends. Well, hello, husband. We are friends. You got a problem with that? Am I not cool enough for your wife? Don't tell Auntie. Don't tell me what. Oh my God. Okay, here's a protection prayer. You do not have to participate if you don't want to, but if you'd like to participate. And if you are able to, try to imagine a bubble of white light surrounding you while we say some words. Okay, here we go. I am divinely protected. I surround myself in a bubble of light, and any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may be attached to the words of the stories that we read today are not welcome in and around my being or my home. May the symbol strengthen the protection of myself and anyone who views this live today. Amen. Amen. Hey, Brookie, tell me someone's behind me. Oh my gosh. You're in my AirPod. It's his 6-year sober anniversary. Congratulations on your 6-year sober anniversary. I'm so proud of you. That shit is hard, dude. Shit is hard. Okay, here's the story list.
Duck, 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 not goose Annabelle.
I am sweating. Oh, it was just the first Millie board? Perfect. Perfect. Amazing. All right, here's a story list. Number 1, we're going to have Angela on TikTok chased by a demon disguised as someone I know. Number 2 is Eve on TikTok. The night... I can't read my handwriting. The night we... Eve! Oh, and Eve left, right? Fuck. The night we snuck out. The night we snuck out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Number 3, Belinda on YouTube, short story. Number 4, Ivory on YouTube. Why am I here? I think that says here. I'm not really sure. Can't read my handwriting. Number 5 is Silence on TikTok, Elevator Lady. Number 6 is Monique on TikTok, When My Name is Whispered. I'm laughing at myself. I can't read. Number 7 is Cricky Lynn on YouTube, Some Interesting Dreams. Number 8 is Shut Up and Kick Rocks on YouTube, My Dream. Number 9 is Campbell on YouTube, Picture Coincidence. Number 10 is Miss Morbid on YouTube, but I do not have the name of it yet. And number 11 is Jennifer on YouTube, Hand on My Shoulder. And we have number 12 open for when we hit 1 million. Okay. Are you guys good? Everyone's good? We need 2 more corgis for our live goal on TikTok. TikTok, please make sure you're continuing to tap that screen. We're at 357,000 likes. We're trying to get to 1 million. You're doing great. I'm very proud of you. Keep it going. Let's find our first story. Angela. Angela, are you here, my darling? Angela on TikTok for Chased. Let me write this down. Chased by a demon dressed as someone I knew. Woohoo! All right. Here we go. There are a lot of Angelas, yes. I'm finding it. Wow. Here it is. I've been getting a lot of emails again lately since I've been posting. All right. Here we go. Let me change this right here. Here we go. Here we go. I'm in lives all day, and even 700 plus people can't get it to 1 million in 6 hours. What? Oh, our community tiered up. Awesome. You're in lives all day, Katie baby. Good for you. Auntie Clara Bear asks if you have space for another story. I have one for number 12. Would you like to be number 12, Clara Bear? I'll write you down. And that's it. That's the end of my spaces. Hello, Douglas. How are you? Okay, what's the name of your story? You always catch the last one. What a treat. You mean what a treat to have to stay here for the next 4 hours? Just listening mostly politics until noon, and then my plug-in tunnel crew comes on. Hi, Xander. What's the name of your story, Clara Bear? Tell them Uncle Matrix will yell at them if they don't reach 1 million. I need to start going live. I hate being on camera, though. Voices in the closet. Okay, got you. Voices in the closet. All right, so that's number 12, mods. Hey, Wandering. Take your time. You literally have like 2 to 3 hours. Okay. All right, TikTok, keep tapping that screen. Our first story is Angela on TikTok, chased by a demon dressed as someone I knew. And we are starting this at 1:37:31. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. I'm back with another story. I was kind of debating whether or not I should send this, but I figured it would be a good idea if I could get some insight about a dream I had a few nights ago. Usually when I have dreams, I tend to forget what the dream was about. However, on some occasions, I can remember snippets of the dreams that I have. As always, I'll do my best to explain what happened. My dream started off with me being in my house. However, the house was much bigger and had more rooms compared to real life. For context, the house that I live in has 4 bedrooms and 2 bathrooms, 1 bathroom being in my parents' room. At first, everything seemed normal, but I did notice that I was alone in the house. I remember that I was exploring a bit and calling out to see if anyone else was in the house. Hoping to receive a response, I decided to wait a bit before going deeper into the house. I waited for a few minutes, but after receiving no response, I continued exploring and went deeper into the house. It seemed like an hour or so of me wandering around the house, but eventually I came across a bigger, more spacious version of the kitchen that I have in real life. And it was there that I saw someone. I can't remember if it was a family member or a friend, but I just had a feeling it was somebody that I knew. They were standing near the sink and had their back facing towards me, so I wasn't able to see their face. I remember asking them what they were doing in the house, but received no response, so I tried asking them again, thinking that they didn't hear me. This time, they did respond, saying that they wanted to hang out, but they said it in a very low voice. I don't know what it was, but something about them seemed off. They were giving off some weird vibes that I didn't like. So I made the excuse of having other plans and I told them that they needed to leave. But in a distorted, almost demonic voice, the person responded, "We both know that's not true." And it was at this point that I knew that this was a demon that was disguised as the family member / friend. The figure slowly started turning toward me and revealed its true form. The figure still looked human, but pieces of skin were slowly coming off, and I could see the flesh that the skin once covered. That's the only detail I can vividly remember. I don't remember what the figure's face looked like or if there were any other features. Oh my God, that's so gross. I immediately started running as fast as I could, and I remember that everything in the house started distorting and changing, almost as if the demon was manipulating and controlling the environment. I remember running for hours until I came across a hidden door, and I could hear the demon getting closer and closer. So I opened it as fast as I could, and the moment I stepped inside, that's when I woke up and saw that it was already the next morning. I'll admit that the dream did leave me a bit creeped out, but it didn't scare me too much. Well, at least not to the point where I would find myself sweating as hell in the morning, lol. Thankfully, I never had that dream again, but I'm kind of curious now, and I wonder if there's some hidden meaning to the dream that I had. Or was it simply the result of me watching a scary movie before going to bed? LOL. Either way, I would love to hear your thoughts about this and also hear what the glitch community has to say about the dream that I had. Thank you for reading my story, Auntie Matrix. The end. The end. Okay. I'm going to pop up the poll so we can vote while we chat. We're voting on the chill factor of the story. 1, 2, or 3. Did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The mega coven. The poll is up on YouTube and on TikTok right here. A little blue clipboard with the timer. Hell nah. All right, we got you. Hell nah.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
That was scary.
Okay. That's a little too specific and vivid. Oh my God. Yes. Are you talking about the skin part? Because that was like super really gross. Holy Spirit.
Hold on.
You got it.
Okay.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh no.
Holy Spirit,
no.
activate. Holy Spirit, activate. 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 All right, let's go.
I should also mention that the figure was also pretty bloody as well. But like it was bloody when it turned around, right? It wasn't like bloody. Callie, thank you so much for the coral. I forgot that I love that one. It wasn't bloody when it was not facing you, right? It just like looked like the person, and then when they like turned around to you, then it was like bloody. Ew, that's so weird. Maybe it means to be more courageous and brave in real life, or maybe the movie that you watched. Literally, I don't know. Do you guys think this is because they watched a scary movie, or do you guys think that something weird was in their dream with them? Like for realsies. So vivid and in color. Oh, so weird. What do we think? I've never heard of a mimic. So I've never heard of a mimic turning around and then like looking bloody or gross. You think it was a visitor? You think the movie opened them up to it? Probably a mix of both. The scary movie probably let something in and she saw it in the dream realm. Could be a combo of lowering the veil by being scared and letting something in. Yep. Okay. Okay. I think you guys are right about that. That sounds good. That's a demon. You got a shield when you watch demon movies. I'd never even thought to do that, to be quite honest with you. Threw my back out doing my own Holy Spirit activate stance. You think it was real, personally? Visit from a demon. Woo! Weird and gross. And scary. It was only that one time you didn't have a dream about it again, right? Or didn't anything else happen with it again? Or was that like it? That was the only thing. Ba 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 ba. You never had it again? Perfect. Ew. SB. I get a bloody visitor. That's very true. Be careful with your back. I herniated a disc. I'm only 33. Whew. I'm glad it was a one-time thing. That last story, by the way, got a chill factor of 3 from YouTube. And a 2 from TikTok.
Oh my God!
I used to have creepy shit happen after watching horror movies until I learned to shield. I never would have thought to do that, but that makes so much sense, actually, to do that. Christine, thank you for the heart me. Kelly, thank you for the heart me. Linny, thank you for the heart me. Lindsay, persevere. Thank you for the 3 corgis. Almi, thank you for the go popular. Persevere, thank you for the heart me. Almi, thank you for the 10 glitches ghosts. Persevere, thank you for the 10 glitches ghosts. Spiritual Witch Garden, thank you for the heart me. Marilla, thank you for the heart me. Clara Bear, thank you for the heart me. Brain Eater, thank you for the heart me. Emily, thank you for the go popular and the heart me and the glitches ghost. And I think I got everybody. Christine, thank you for the heart me. Kelly, thank you for the coral. We need 6 more corgis, my friends, on TikTok. And you guys are at 400K already. Do we think that... I don't want to jinx this. I don't want to jinx it. But do we think that TikTok is actually counting all the likes today? My fae friends and my grandma don't let anything harmful near me. That's awesome. First time I watched Annabelle and I heard footsteps, I was alone. I went out and I never watched any of it. Oh my God. They also use undetectable frequencies in horror movies to affect the human fear response. Oh my God. I believe that. Hello, me and you. Me and you, how many stories have I read? That was the first one. Don't you worry. What's the most amount of likes you've ever gotten? I think, we haven't ever gotten 2 million, right? Like back in the day. I feel like maybe 1 point something. 1.2, 1.3, something like that. 1.3. Boom, 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 boom. My mom was in her room and something turned the light on when she had them off. Ooh. Yeah, most people stop after the 1 million. Yeah, because their fingers hurt. Tiffany, no, you're good. If you watch anything based on real demons or hauntings, gotta shield and cleanse. I did actually do that before we went to see the new Paranormal Activity movie with my kids. I made everybody shield and cleanse. Kelly, thank you so much for the corgi. ADHD, Crystals, thank you for the glitches, ghosts, and the heart me. Jules, thank you for the rose. First gift. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Thank you so much for sharing your story. Oh, we had 1.5 once. I think we got to a 13th story. Cool, 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 cool. I didn't mean Paranormal Activity. I meant Conjuring. Sorry. Da, 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 dee. Okay. Our next story is Eve on TikTok. The Night We Snuck Out. Hello, Tiffy. Oh, persevere. Fist bump. Thank you for the fist bump. Jules, thank you for the heart me first gift. Oh my gosh. Kelly, thank you for the corgi. Did I say that yet? Tiffy, thank you for the heart me. Persevere, thank you for the 2 glitches ghosts. Tiffy, thank you for the glitches ghosts and the go popular. You're being trolled. Hello from North Korea. Hello, Vogue. Okay. Sorry. Eve, are you here? Oh, Eve told us to read it anyway, and that they were going to leave. The Night We Snuck Out. Who remembers the fucking story that the guy sent that I started reading about, like, the gas station? Who remembers that fucking weird ass one? Hello, Trixie. Yes, it is live. Hello, hello. Yeah, that one. The Night We Snuck Out. Okay, we are reading The Night We Snuck Out. TikTok, you're fucking killing it right now. 440,000 likes. Keep tapping that screen. We're gonna get We're gonna get to our million so fast, and then you're gonna get to rest your little fingies. Your little fingies. All right, we are reading The Night We Snuck Out. And we're starting at 149.53. Here we go. What's going on? YouTube, how come it's cut off for you? Hold on. Is it always cut off for you like that? You see it fine? My shit is so weird today. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Okay. Never mind. We're starting at 150.33. Okay. Little backstory. We have been friends since middle school, and we usually loved all kinds of paranormal stuff until that night. It felt off after that. Uh-oh. Alexa and I had been planning this for days. Nothing wild, just sneaking out late, walking around the neighborhood, doing something that felt forbidden just because we could. We were the type to hype each other up until a plan felt like destiny, and this was no different. It was maybe 12:30 when we finally decided it was time. We were in my room getting ready, whispering and giggling, trying to keep it together long enough to actually leave. And that's when Alexa went quiet. I noticed because she's never quiet. Jove. She said my name low, the way you do when you don't want something to hear you say it. I looked up. She was staring at the corner of my room, the one near the closet where the light from the hallway never quite reaches. I stared at it too. It looked like nothing, just dark, just shadow sitting the way that shadows do. What? I whispered. I thought I saw something standing there. I stared harder. Nothing moved, nothing shifted. It was just a corner. We looked at each other and did what any two girls at 12:30 a.m. would do. We laughed it off, grabbed our shoes, and left. The walk was fine, normal, fun even. We came back maybe an hour and a half later, snuck back in without a problem, changed into our pajamas, and got into bed. It took a while to fall asleep the way it always does when your body is still buzzing from being outside in the cold and dark, but eventually we did. That should have been the end of it. The first thing I noticed was my hoodie. I had thrown it on my desk chair before we left. I remembered doing it. But when I woke up the next morning, it was folded neatly, sitting on the edge of my bed like someone had taken the time to fold it and place it there while I slept. I didn't say anything to Alexa. I almost convinced myself that I had done it without thinking. But then things kept moving. A water bottle I left on my nightstand ended up on the bathroom counter. My charger, which I always leave plugged into the wall, was unplugged and coiled on my dresser. Small things, the kind of things that you could explain away at one at a time, but started to feel heavy when you lined them up together. It was never anything scary exactly, nothing broken, nothing thrown. Whatever it wasn't angry. It felt more like someone was just there, present, quietly rearranging the small details of my life like it was bored. Alexa thought I was losing my mind when I told her, but she also got quiet in a way that told me that she was thinking about that corner. I still think about it sometimes, the way she froze, the way neither of us looked too hard because some part of us knew already that looking too hard meant finding something. My room still feels a little off sometimes. Nothing I can prove, nothing that would convince anyone. Just things ending up somewhere other than where I left them. Just that. The end. Okay, I'm going to put up the poll so we can vote while we talk about it. We are voting on the chill factor of that story. How many chills did that story give you? 1, a little bit of chills. 2, a medium amount of chills. 3, a mega amount of chills. The poll is up on YouTube and it's up on TikTok right here, a little blue clipboard with a timer. The Fae? Okay, that is polite, right? The first, the ghost realizes it didn't pay the rent and is cleaning. Tell him to come to my house to fold things. Hello, Adina. How are you? Hello, hello. Hi, Dylan. Hi. No, that was story number 2. Story number 2. Entities in the forest fold clothes. What? Do you guys think whatever the friend saw in the corner was connected to everything all of a sudden starting to be moved and being folded? Or do we think that was just like a coincidence thing? Hello, Sam. Hi. Welcome, welcome. I'm so glad you're here. So glad everyone's here. No lie, forest entities fold clothes. Look at missing 411 cases. What? I thought you were just making a joke. You're being serious. Entities in forests fold clothes? Oh my God, Monique just said the same thing. That's true. Missing children's clothes are found folded neatly. It can come fold things in my house. You believe it has to be connected? So she got a fairy godmother. I definitely need to borrow her. I don't know why you can't see the pole. It's like, it's a translucent sometimes. Sometimes you have to like leave and come back to see it. That is so crazy. I had never heard of that. I don't know when the 12-hour live will be. After we hit 100, then I have to like sit down and schedule it, put it on the calendar. I'm not sure yet. This is so interesting. So we think it's connected. Do you think it's like the Fae? But why would the Fae come and then just start moving shit around? I'm trying so hard to get it typed out fast enough, but I don't want to waste a spot if I can't finish it. Maybe I should just submit it later. You take your time. Miss Morbid, we're only on story number 2, and you're story number 10. You literally have, I'm going to go between 1 and 2 hours before we're going to read it. You have so much time. So you just take your time, you do your thing, and if it comes to your spot and you don't have it ready and you don't think it's going to be ready, then we'll read you another time. I'll put you like, you could be first on the list next time. No worries at all. No worries, no worries. Your wieners exploded? What is happening on YouTube? Whose wieners are exploding? That's just what they do. I've had Faye. You think it's Faye? I'll literally take a day off of work if I have to for the 12-hour live. Oh my God, you guys are so funny. Leave out milk and honey and see if they bring you a gift. I've had Faye move and steal my stuff. I don't know. All I saw was my wieners exploded. I'm going to assume they're talking about hot dogs. But I don't know. 411 cases, so many people have folded clothes next to their bodies. That's so fucking weird, dude. That's so fucking weird. The Fae are fairies. Well, it's not just fairies. It's like, yeah, you could say fairy entities, right? Because the Fae consists of what? There's like fairies, trolls, fucking leprechauns, there's like a whole bunch of things in the Fae. Can the Fae find my car keys, please? I heard, so like a couple of years ago, I started feeling like I had the Fae around. And everyone kept telling me not to engage with them, not to leave them gifts, not to leave them things. Because then it's like, you have to keep doing it or else they'll get mad. I don't know how accurate that is, but that's what I was told. I'm fucking scared of Gwenda's goblins. Yes, goblins. It depends on what it is. Maybe she's missing and she never came home. That's what I thought. Do not engage. I engage with my Fae because they protect my house. You need to be careful if you choose to work with them. I've heard that too. No, there's no room for another story. I'm sorry, Sheila. I actually have a full deck of stories tonight. Think of it this way. They're elemental spirits connected with Earth. That's when I started seeing them. Well, when I thought I started having them show up is when I started to get a bunch of houseplants. This was a couple of years ago. It's already in her home and it's best to keep it happy. I had friends who worked with them extensively. Really, Silence. You need to be careful. Okay. I need to give my gnomes some jam on bread. That was what they told me. Silence, is so weird that your like little member badge came up on the first message and then the second one, it's not there. So weird. Okay. Well, anyway, Eve is not here, but Eve, thank you so much for sharing that story. We're assuming it was the Fae, and I'm wondering if things are still getting stolen from your house to this day. Yes, absolutely, Sheila. Send over your story. You guys can email me stories too, even though I can't read them on this live because all my spots are filled up this live. But send me a story, and if you want it exclusively read on a live stream, like put that. Be like, say this is for a live stream, because otherwise I might randomly pick it to read in a video that I'm going to post on like TikTok and Facebook and Instagram and stuff. I had a duende. I can't get rid of it. Oh, I can't. I got rid of it. It wasn't a good one. What Eve said she named what? I wish a Fae would come visit me. That would be so cool. Be careful engaging with Fae or any paranormal entities. I can because I'm a loon. Thank you so much, Eve, for sharing your story. Let me put this in here. YouTube gave that story a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God.
And TikTok also gave it a chill factor of 2.
Oh,
the Fae in her house.
God.
She said before she left. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I didn't see that. Oh, by gosh, by golly. 500K! TikTok, we're halfway there. We're halfway there. Oh, keep tapping the screen. It was like Fred or Bob or George or something, really. Hi, Donna. My Fae had stolen my Mod Squad shirt, and I had to trade a Labyrinth shirt to get it back. Oh my God. That's crazy. This is going to be story number 3. It's Belinda on YouTube with short story. My duende put my earbud back in my bed after I took it off and put it on my nightstand. Well, that was nice. Hello, Tits McGee. Friends on TikTok, we need 5 more corgis for the gift goal. Me and you, thank you so much for the 2 glitches ghosts. Maggie, thank you for the heart meme. Me and you, thank you for the divine fingers and the you're awesome and the oranges and the thumbs up and the glitches ghosts and the love you so much and the 2 glitches ghosts. Stephanie, thank you for the heart me. Me and you, thank you for the wink wink and the heart me. I think I got everybody else. Hey, Kellyanne. How are you, darling? Okay. Belinda, short story. Let me find it. Let me find it. Let me find it. TikTok, keep tapping that screen. We're doing so good. We need to get to 1 million likes. It will be the 97th time that we'll get to 1 million likes. Oh. What did I just do? How do I undo that? I pressed something and your story disappeared. Oh, Spiritual Witch Garden, thank you for the corgi butt. So cute. Sabrina, thank you for the glitches ghost.
Did you lose us again?
No, I didn't lose you. Perfect, Clara. Sounds good. Thank you. Me anytime I use a computer. I was trying to send 1,000 likes, but I only sent 883. Man. Who the heck is Belinda? Belinda's new.
Lost,
So.
we're lost in the abyss.
You're my #1 live on all platforms. Thank you, Tits McGee. I love you for that. I appreciate you for that. Okay.
Squirrel.
Okay. Here we go. This is called Short Story, and we're starting it right now at 2:04:17. Excuse me, Taurus. Hello, Auntie. Hi. I have a short story. A couple of weeks ago, my mom was not home for a couple of days and I was home alone. It was 5 p.m. I was watching TV in my room and I heard a knock at the front door. I went and looked and there was no one there. I went back to bed. Next, I heard the front door open, both the screen and the wooden door. I yelled out and went to confront whoever was there. Both the front doors were closed and locked. I went back to bed. Next, I heard someone walking around inside, touching things. I got up again. There was no one there. I checked the whole house and no one was there. It didn't feel scary, but it was unusual. What do you think it was? The end. Thank you for being your beautiful and wonderful self and for creating this wonderful community where people can tell their stories and be believed by. I love you. First of all, I'm going to put up the poll so we can vote on this as we're chatting about it. The chill factor. How many chills did this story give you? Did they give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? Spiritual Witch Garden, thank you for the moonwalk. The poll's up on YouTube and it will be up in a second on TikTok. It'll be a little blue clipboard right here. You want the hell nah?
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
That was scary.
I never go back in the house. Yep. Big nope. Yep. Okay, so the fact that you said that it didn't sound scary, didn't feel scary, is because you have experienced so many things. Because to me, that would be kind of scary. Why would you do that? I would have ran out the first time. Belinda has experienced a lot of scary things, so she is pretty used to it, I think. They were there to talk to you about your car warranty. I think it's just a spirit passing through. Why do you keep getting kicked off of TikTok? I experience a lot and I still get scared. That's true. Belinda, we need all your stories. She sends stories all the time. You need to start using, oh my God, I almost died meme. I don't know that one. I don't know that meme. Yeah, something definitely entered your house. I think it's very interesting. Hold on, because I think it's very interesting that they knocked, then came in, as if you said, come in, and then we're walking around. I wonder if this is like a classic, this is actually a timeline. You know how we believe, I believe, a lot of us believe that ghosts are actually just like people in other timelines that are like bleeding over. What if this was like a bled over timeline and like in their timeline, they knocked on the door and someone was like, come in. So then they came in and they were walking around and hanging out. And that's what you were like hearing. I think it's because the door was opened when the first knock happened. Oh, or do you think that they were knocking and then she opened the door and let in? Wait, did you open the door? You went and looked. She said she went and looked and there was no one there. She didn't say that she opened the door, actually. I've never thought of that before, Auntie. That's actually so smart. What? Yes. Now I definitely think it was that. They were trying to be nice by knocking. I swear I have quantum leap timelines several times. There are no timelines. I no longer exist. I thought she opened it because she said, oh. She said, Belinda, you didn't open the door, right? It said, I heard a knock on the front door. I went and looked and there was no one there. Then she said she went back to bed and next she heard the front door open. Like the door opened by itself. Hi, Ross. How are you? The Fae I sent Auntie is just there to have a laugh. You send me a Fae? That meme is Adam Devine from Workaholics. I don't know. I might know it if I see it. I just don't remember it. I believe the timelines crossing over makes sense, yes. That's worse. The ghost said the knock was a courtesy. I'm coming in. Timelines blurred together for sure. That's what I'm going to go with. I'm going with timelines. Yeah, I didn't open the door. She didn't open the door. Oh, with Annabelle. So they're just there to have a laugh? Hello, Abazaba. Yes, actually, I just read one. We're chatting about it right now. We're going to read some more. Don't worry. I'm going with timelines crossing over. That's what I'm going with. We have a glass in the front door, so I didn't need to. Yes. Jennifer, thank you so much for the jewels. Tessia, thank you for the heart me. Friends, we need 4 more corgi butts on TikTok. And keep tapping that screen. You guys are doing so good. TikTok, we're at 553,000 likes. We're trying to get to 1 million likes. You're doing so good. Keep tapping. Keep tapping. Spiritual Witch Garden, thank you for the corgi. Oh my God, the corgi butt is so fucking cute. I can't even take it. Thank you, Belinda, so much for sharing your story. Read on live. Let me just pop this over here. YouTube gave that story a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God.
Period. Slay. And TikTok also gave it a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God.
Our next story that we're reading is Ivory on YouTube. Why am I here? Ivory, are you still here? Jennifer, thank you for the 100 jewels. Why am I here? There you are. This little guy that you put in here is so cute. Hello, Katana. Yes, and not asses, and also hooray. What? Do you go live all the time? This is so cool. I don't go live all the time, but I do go live. I've been going live much more often. It's normally like once or twice a week, depending on how I can. So I have, I'm divorced and I have joint custody of my children. And so my joint custody schedule is all over the place. So it depends on when I'm
I have
able
a video, Auntie.
I go whenever I'm able to. Go live whenever. So if you want to know the next time I'm going live, the best thing to do, my friends, is to be in the Discord, because I have an announcements channel in the Discord and I always talk about all those things in the announcements channel. When I'm going live next, when I'm posting a YouTube video, when I drop new merch, stuff about the book. We do movie nights in Discord. We have monthly merch giveaways. We have a Dean Winchester AI bot. We have like 3,000 people in there and everyone's super nice and super cool. It's a very chill, awesome Discord. Please come join us in Discord. You just go to, if you don't know what it is, Discord is free. By the way, it's an app. It's completely free. It's like a giant chat room. You download Discord for free. If you don't have it, make an account for free if you don't have one. And then you just go to discord.gg/Auntie Matrix to join. That is on the screen for TikTok and it is in the chat for YouTube. Did I ever get my ring fixed? No. You have a video? Very cool, Miss Sherry. What's the video? You're very welcome. Unfortunately, I do not have any more spots today. Ignore my grammar. My brain is cooked from finals. I get it. I get it. Annie, you can email it to me, can't you, Miss Sherry? Miss Sherry, we need 3 more corgi butts. Katie, thank you so much for the 2 glitches ghosts, by the way. Still loves us sometimes. I love you all the time. What do you even mean? Ew. Ew. What are we reading? We're reading Why Am I Here? Why am I here? Question mark. Baby? I think Uncle's home. Something bright, lazy, flying in the night sky. Ooh! Yes, I do have hoodies. The Nope hoodie. So the biggest sellers, not that people buy merch all the time, but when people do, the biggest sellers are the Nope hoodie, the Glitch and Chill blanket. The people love the blankets. They're very cozy. Baby! Trying to see if he wants to come say hi before I start reading. Baby! You want to come say hi? Okay. We could try to get Odin.
Hello.
Hi. Before I read the next story, I heard you come home, so I wanted to say hi, and I figured you wanted to come say hello.
Yes. Hi.
Hi.
Mm,
I missed you.
I missed you too. Hi guys.
If you don't know, this is my fiance.
Hi,
We
Uncle.
call him Uncle.
Callie.
Collie. People are looking for cats.
Look, just turn
Oh my
around.
God, there's so many cats,
Hey,
guys.
UNC.
Can you see him? I'm in the way.
They're out of the way.
I'm in the way.
I got
We got,
Ralph.
there's Ro. This is
Hellspawn.
Rowena. Natasha's over there. Hellspawn.
Aw kitties.
Yo UNC.
Look, Marmot is coming in the door.
There's Amara.
She's
Luna
really
just
glowy demon eyes.
left. She does have glowy demon eyes right now. Hey, excuse
Dean's-
me, Amara. Do not
Dean's right
scratch.
behind you.
Dean's right. Oh, you can't see Dean.
Lean to the other side.
I can't.
The other side.
There's Dean.
There he
Little
is.
cutie.
Here he is. And Tish is right here.
You got. He needs to get the fuck out.
All right.
Where's the other cats?
They're out and about. I'm gonna feed them.
Okay. Maybe after you feed them.
We'll see.
Okay. They want to see Odin and Golly.
I know they want to see the stars, but we have other cats too, guys.
The stars. They want to see the stars.
Come on, Mr. Dean.
I have 7 cats. We have 7. He's going to go feed them.
Everybody gets to see this guy. He's the main
This is
star.
Dean. This is the newest kitty.
Oh, yeah.
This was Uncle's birthday present.
He's such a
He's
good
named
boy.
Dean from Supernatural.
He doesn't like being on camera.
Yes, Eve, I did. We already read it. Yes. He doesn't like being on camera. He just want to be held.
No, he loves being held, just not on camera. Come on, guys. Mama, come on.
Okay, have fun. They're doing dinner
Come
time.
on. Let's go do dinner. Come on,
Dinner time. Okay. He's doing good. Dean is very hot. Yes. I don't know how to explain it, but he looks like Dean Winchester. Yes, he does. Okay. Sorry. We are reading Why Am I Here? Oh my God, TikTok, you're at almost 600,000. Let's go. I'm so proud of you guys. I think they're actually counting our likes today. All right, Why Am I Here? We're starting at 2:16:23. Hello again, Auntie. Hi. What is this cute little guy? Hold on, here's this cute little guy. Okay. This is a very interesting story because I distinctly remember this, and I was around the age of 10. I was sitting in my room and I fall asleep now. What? There's barely any punctuation, boo-boo. I was sitting in my room and I fall asleep. Now, I do not sleep in my room at the age of 10, mainly because of night terrors. I was a very traumatized child back then. Sorry, I'm getting like really distracted by something. I was a very traumatized child back then, and I had a lot of issues, but that's okay. We all have some sort of issues. Anyways, I'm off topic, so let me get back to it. When I had fallen asleep, I woke up in something as I can only explain as a house, but not a house. You know what I mean? It kind of resembled a mall. Now, I know a lot of people tell stories about Mall World. I was literally just going to say, are you talking about Mall World? But this isn't that. It's more of an abandoned place. So I had gotten up because I was laying on the floor when I appeared there, and I was looking around and exploring when I came across a boy my age. So I was like 10. So I was pretty freaked out when I got there to begin with. So I was really close to this boy because he seemed to know what he was doing. His name was Henry, or as he told me, this will come to play it later. When I got to the escalator, which was broken down and covered in what I assume is ivy, like my name, we climbed up it. And when we did, I realized there was someone following us. So I paused for a moment, and it was a boy. Another boy who looked like the boy I was with, Henry, but the slight difference was his eyes were green instead of brown. So once I looked between both of them, because again, the two 10-year-olds plus a guy who looks like a 10-year-old, but it's obviously a mimic because like the way he was behaving was very much off. So me and Henry booked it, like the smart year-olds we were, and just left. And we just left as we were running. It obviously chased us because what nightmare doesn't have a monster chasing you? So we ducked into a different mall shop, I guess. And once we ducked in there, I slammed the gate shut because that's what you do when there's something coming at you. So once it slammed shut, the creature, I'm going to call it Timmy, slams up against the gate. Then I and Henry were looking at him, trying to figure out what the heck he was. and then it turns into me. So I'm looking at myself, and as a 10-year-old, I avoided mirrors because they scared me. I had a history with them, which I will disclose in a different story unless you want me to disclose it in the chat, which I can and will do if you want. So then when I looked at myself, I had this overwhelming feeling of dread and anger and fear, which I had never been want to be angry. Angry, like this. So then once I looked around trying to figure out what to do to get rid of it, I see this sword of some sort. It's built like the Excalibur, but also it's built like a dual blade, a blade with 2 tips. So obviously I shoved the blade through it and it screamed. So after it screamed, it fizzled out and like set itself on fire. And then not a very climactic ending, but the final thing I remember of that dream was looking at Henry and I realized he looked familiar. And then I woke up, and when I woke up, I was in my room, except for I wasn't a 10-year-old. I was 14. And it was the night before my boyfriend asked me to be his girlfriend. So I figured out Henry was my boyfriend. And that's what he looked like when he was a 10-year-old, because we looked at family photos a few weeks later when we were, like when you were 10. One final question is your opinion on ABC show Once Upon a Time. Have you ever watched it? I've never watched Once Upon a Time. The end. I hope that... Yes, Vanessa. I hope you understood that. It was hard to read well because there was not great punctuation. So I did my best. But let's vote on the chill factor while we chat about it. 1, 2, or 3. Did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube and it's up on TikTok. Little blue clipboard with a timer right here. Once Upon a Time is awesome. I love Once Upon a Time. There's a lot of people that have seen it. I haven't. That's okay. That's okay. It's just hard. I feel bad because I want to like do your stories justice, but when they're hard to read, I do my best. I feel bad when I can't do it. That last bit was 3 chills. Yes. Such a good show. They explained on YouTube that they are burnt from finals prep. Yes. Did you change your username? No. I did not change my username. What did you think my username was before? I honestly get nervous with my punctuation. I read mine out loud to help. Also, just FYI, I know some people don't like AI, but you can always, if you like are nervous about that, like literally you can just pop your story into ChatGPT and just be like, just say like, you know, can you just make sure this punctuation and grammar is good, or write it nice or something, you know? If you want to, I'm saying. Hold on, I'm trying to scroll up. I can't get past the scary creature being called Timmy. Why? When you were talking about slamming the gate, something fell right near the side of the camera? In my room? I didn't see that. That's what I did too. I asked for the best flow for spoken text. Smart. It was Auntie Matrix. I watch every day until recently your videos weren't coming up on my FYP. No, it's still Auntie Matrix. My name says Auntie Matrix. I don't like mirrors either. Yeah, what happened with the mirror thing? Why did you have a mirror issue? I thought I was seeing things. Glad I wasn't the only one who saw it. Wait, you saw it too? Something fell? Oh, on this side? She had a dream of her and her boyfriend the day before they started dating and they were 10. Yes, but also there was a mimic in there of her. You saw it out of the corner of your eye. There's literally nothing on my floor. The mirror was, I had covered all of them because when I moved in, it took 10 to 15 seconds to do the same thing. What do you mean? Aloha! How are you? I have a phobia of mirrors. I don't like mirrors either. I hate mirrors. They always show this weird old dude looking at me. I'm the thing that fell. I fell for you. Oh, Clara Bear. That was smooth. It looked like something floating down. Maybe it was cat hair. You like mirrors? I need my mirrors. If I submit a story, when does it get read? So I have all my stories for tonight's live. So you can email me a story, but it's not going to get read during tonight's live. If you want it read during a live stream, just like write that in the email for me, because otherwise when I make videos, I just go into my email and I randomly pick stories for videos. So if you don't want me to read it in a video that would get posted on like TikTok and Instagram and Facebook and whatever, if you don't want it read in a video, just let me know in there and be like, can you save this for a live? And then, hello S'mores Forever. If you want to read in a live, come to the next live. And in the beginning of the live is when I'm asking who has stories and I'm writing them down and making a list. I normally start my lives around 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time when I do them, but the best way to know when I'm doing a live, because I don't have consistent days, is to be in our Discord.
640k tap glitches tap.
Woo! Yes, friends. Is to be in the Discord. The Discord is discord.gg/Auntie Matrix. It's on the screen for TikTok, and it will be in the chat for YouTube in just a second. You have a real ghost story? Love it. That's what we love. We love those. Me and my boyfriend seen me in our Zoom cam walk past me behind the hallway, so maybe that's the mimic we both saw because he had the same dream? That's crazy. He had the same dream. Oh my God, Irie. This was freaky, dude. Oh my God. Thank you so much for sharing. Okay, we read on the live. We're going to go over here. 646 taps. Keep tapping, my friends. We need 3 more corgi butts for the gift goal, by the way. Keeping it cute. Thank you for the heart me. Gen X Laura, thank you for the heart me. Bradley, thank you for the heart me. Vibin and Brenna, thank you for the heart me's. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are soulmates on God. We have the same scar on our leg and lip too. That is so crazy. Hi, Victoria. How are you, darling? It was like her having an intuitive sense about him, but also something entering her energy. Yes, which is really weird, dude. You love my custom gift. Thank you. I didn't make it. TikTok made it, but I do love it. It is pretty cool. That last story got a chill factor of 2 from YouTube.
Oh my God.
And TikTok gave that last story a chill factor of 2 as well.
Oh my God.
Okay, our next story, by the way, is Silence on TikTok with Elevator Lady. Silence, are you still here, my darling? Guys, I am so proud of your taps today. We're at 651,000 likes, and it's only 2.5 hours in. Oh, by the way, YouTube, here's an ad real quick. Brenna, hello, my darling. You haven't caught a live since last year. I'm so glad you're here. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. Appreciate to be here. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Clara, thank you for the glitches, Ghost. Me and you, thank you for the 3 glitches, Ghost. Me and you, thank you for the 2 love you so muches and the 2 wink winks. And the thumbs up and the oranges and the shard of hope and the goat and the shard of hope and the cake slice. Spiritual Princess, thank you for the heart me and the 4 glitches, Ghost. Vibe, and thank you for the 5 glitches, Ghost. Spiritual Priestess, thank you for the 3 roses. Hello, my darling. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Send me a kiss by wire. Baby, my heart's on fire. We are rolling today. We're on story number 5. Rolling, 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 rolling. Of course, I love you guys so much. I appreciate all of you. Disney Solitaire. Okay. Let me find this next story. Hold on. Elevator Lady. I'm interested in this. Elevator Lady. Somebody said they think it has to do with the elevator game, which I've never heard of, but I'm thinking maybe not. Maybe it's just someone in the elevator potentially that they've seen. I feel like this is the fastest I've seen you go. Auntie Matrix is on it today. Boom. I am actually doing pretty well. I'm pretty proud of myself. And you guys are doing good too, which is really great. So, oh, it's just a random name. It has nothing to do with elevators or a lady. Is that true? And what's the elevator game? Can somebody tell me? Hello, Red K. How are you? Your ad was Auntie Matrix Live. Perfect. See, thank you for the level up, Sparks. Appreciate you. We've had squirrels.
Squirrel.
Don't be sorry. Silence, I think that's actually hilarious that you just named it. If you don't know, Elevator is a paranormal game. No, but I'm saying, like, is it a real life game that you play in real life? Or is it like some sort of like video game that's a scary video game? You love corn? Hello, Ellie. How are you? Good to see you. There is an elevator in it. It's when you go into an elevator in a building with like 14 floors and you push certain buttons. What buttons do you push? Oh, Maggie, I try my best. I try my darndest. Supposedly it takes you to a different dimension. Has anybody played the elevator game and has a story about it? Because I'd love to hear that. You've seen it on YouTube? You push a series of buttons in a certain order. That's so scary. Into another dimension. No way. YouTube has been telling me when you're live until now. Oh my God. I would love to hear if anyone has done the elevator game. Okay, we're reading Elevator Lady. And we are starting at 2:31:09. Here we go. Hi, Jess. Hi. As soon as I saw your live pop up, I remembered I was supposed to type up some stories for lives, of course. LOL, fortunately, I had this one mostly written. Thanks for all you do for this community. I am so excited for the 100th live. We are so close. Woo! A friend and I had a weird not falling out. He just suddenly walked out of the lives of everyone we knew with no explanation whatsoever. We had been very close, like best friend, finish each other's sentence type close, and seemed to know things about each other that we really had no way of knowing. Sound like someone was coming in the room. We could talk for hours about life or about nothing. Also, my then young son had really looked up to him, so it was especially... Hold on a second. I'm in the middle of a story. All right, bring her in. Hold on. We'll start over in a second. Hold on.
The people have requested her.
The people have requested Her Majesty Cauliflower.
Yeah.
Give me the kitty.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I found her and I just didn't want to waste a moment.
She's such a beauty. Oh, what a gal. She's a rag doll. Collie the Queen. Oh my God. She's so beauty.
All right.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you for joining us, Queen
Say
Collie.
Sorry, guys. Continue.
Okay. Back to the story. Sorry for the cat interruption. All right. She's so worth it. Okay. Also, my then young son had really looked up to him, so it was especially devastating when he just essentially disappeared. We all knew where he was and that he was healthy. He just cut everyone off. He wasn't mean. He didn't tell anyone off. He just changed his number, wouldn't respond to emails or any other communication. Everyone asked me what happened since I was closest to him, but I had no answers. When he reappeared in town, he just pretended like he had never known any of his previous friends. What the fuck? Years later, when my son was a teenager, we moved into a very large apartment complex, and shortly after, this former friend moved in with a neighbor down the hall from us. The neighbor was a white woman, blonde, a few inches taller than me, and about my size. We saw her from time to time, but the former friend tended to avoid me, so I avoided him whenever possible. It was clear that he knew me, but he wanted to pretend like he didn't, so he actively avoided me. The woman always gave me dirty looks and would stare me down if we happened to cross paths, but she avoided direct contact or interaction. I didn't get that they were in a relationship, just roommates, but she clearly had something against me. I still didn't understand any of it. After a few months, we almost never saw him or his car, so we were unsure if he was even still staying there. One evening, my son and I ended up in the elevator with the woman that he had been staying with. That night, however, she just did the elevator ignore rather than mean mugging me because there was a black gentleman in his 50s and a girl with him who appeared to be about 10 years old, possibly his granddaughter accompanying her. Both gentlemen and the girl with him looked very uncomfortable, almost frightened, and especially afraid of me. Note, I am not quite 5 feet tall and a very non-threatening looking female. The woman seemed uncomfortable or irritated, but just slightly more than usual. Just slightly more than the usual amount of when she would see me. She wasn't upset like he was, and hers just seemed to be more about my son and I just being in an elevator than anything else. The apartment complex was full of people from every race, ethnicity, religion, gender identity, etc., so it wasn't anything out of the norm for them to be there. I didn't think twice about that. It was their odd, uncomfortable behavior that surprised me. We went opposite directions upon exiting the elevator. Once inside our apartment, I commented to my son on the weird elevator scene and how scared the man and the girl seemed with that woman. I wondered aloud who she was in relation to the former friend. Had she just been a roommate, or were these the new roommates? My son looked at me like I had lost my mind. He asked what I was talking about. I just realized the story is not up on YouTube. My bad. What? I explained again. He seemed even more confused. He said that the woman in the elevator had also been black and was absolutely not the woman that we knew from down the hall that the old friend had stayed with. Say what? Also, to him, they all seemed perfectly comfortable. I was in shock. He's every bit as intuitive as I am, so this made no sense. We argued about this for several minutes, comparing notes and reviewing the entire encounter. He and I definitely saw 2 distinctly different visual presentations of the adult female person in the elevator. And the energy in the elevator, as well as the demeanor of everyone, presented completely different to each of us as well. We spoke of this incident for years afterwards, and each still remembered it exactly as we saw it that night. No, we never did see the man or the girl again, but I don't have a reason to believe that they were in any danger. Their fear seemed to be more about me and me seeing them than anything else. I had no concerns about them whatsoever. It was the odd behavior of them and the neighbor, and the fact that my son saw someone completely different in the elevator with us that I found strange and that creeped me out. The next time we saw the neighbor woman, she appeared the same to my son and I as she always had. Who saw reality? What was reality? To this day, that elevator scene is burned into my mind. I can picture each person. How can 2 individuals see a different person? I am still baffled. It puts that friend just walking away and sort of pretending to have never known any of our friend group in a slightly different light. Like, was he slipping between timelines? Dimensions? Was it me and my son, or just one of us? Did we have a slip that night? I don't know. I'd love any theories that anyone has. Thank you for sharing my story. The end. Yo, this was a crazy one. Hold on one second. We are going to put up the chill factor to vote on. How many chills did that story give you? 1, 2, or 3? Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll's up on YouTube and on TikTok right here. It's a little blue clipboard with the timer. What the fuck? Do you think, first of all, can we talk about why this person just stopped, why the friend just stopped talking to you? Can I ask, did you try to talk to them more? Like, when you tried, because I'm assuming when you saw him, you tried to talk to him. Did you try to talk to him at all when you saw him? Like, I'm wondering, did he talk back to you? Did he act like he knew who you were? Did he act like he didn't know who you were? That was extra glitchy. You mean when I was reading, it was extra glitchy? They would be nice and pleasant. But did they act like they knew who you were? Did you ever ask? Oh, the storyline. Did you ever ask, like, why did you stop talking to us? I feel like I would have asked that. If it was like a friend that was that fucking close to me and all of a sudden they just like changed their number and stopped talking, I'd be like, hey, like, what's going on? What the fuck did I do? Like, why aren't you talking to me? Like, something's stopping it. I think she was in a different timeline. Like a wall stopping the interaction. Different timeline. He would say everything is fine. Be like, then why'd you change your number? And how come you're not talking to me no more? So do you guys think that... Oh my God, I'm so confused. This story is so crazy. Do you guys think that either her or her son were in a different, like they were each seeing a different timeline? Or do you think that this like girl, and why would this girl be giving you looks? You know what I mean? In one timeline, he never even knew them. That's what I was thinking. He would end the convo too fast to go in that in depth. That's so weird. Like, why did this girl not like you? He worked for the CIA. They might have known each other from a previous life. Her and the girl, you mean? Oh my God, this is so wild. I can't explain. I missed so much of that one. Witness protection. That's actually a very interesting thought. Like maybe he was in witness protection or something. Her and all of them, the girl may have presented as her previous self. I believe it to be that they went to another timeline. That makes sense, low-key, right? This whole thing is so crazy. Oh, if you missed a story, by the way, or if you missed any other stories, or if you just want to rewatch the stories, these lives are recorded, and the recording of the live will be posted on my YouTube about 15 minutes after the live is over tonight, and all the stories will be time-stamped in the description of the YouTube video, so you can go right to the stories if you don't want to watch 5 hours of a live. My YouTube is Auntie Matrix, by the way. Maybe we did just jump timelines, or they were crossing. I don't know. I feel like I have a really weird feeling about this woman. Like, I'm feeling like this woman is weird. In, like, a bad way. Like, bad weird. I don't want to say witchy, because witchy is not bad, necessarily. I'm witchy, and I'm not bad. But, I mean, I feel like it was something with her. I feel like something with her, she did something to make him dark. Yes, like dark. She did something to make him not talk to you guys anymore. Because she's glaring at you. He's not talking to nobody anymore. And then you're seeing her. You and your son are seeing her as like two different people. And those other people that she was with, the guy and the daughter or whatever, seemed scared. I feel like she was some sort of dark energy, dark magic, dark something. I feel like it was her. Maybe he joined a cult. Oh. Maybe. This is what I'm thinking. Maybe she put a spell or something. This is the only thing I can think of. I don't remember what you saw her. What did you guys normally see her look like as? Like, was she the same age as him? Like, I'm wondering how they would get together. The lady sounds eerie. I'm going with it's the lady. I'm not even going to go. Yeah, she was the same age as. Okay. Like, I'm not even going to go timeline crossover. Like, I'm going that it's this lady and she's dark and she did some weird ass shit. And that's why you saw her as two people too. That is the most interesting story of the night, right? She was under a cloaking spell. Oh, maybe, Keith. You agree with the cult? Yeah. This is what I'm thinking. This was a really good story. Thank you so much for sharing, by the way. Very interesting. Couldn't have been sleeper cells or sleeper, whatever they're called. Isn't that like... Maybe. I don't fully understand that, I think. She can make herself appear differently to others. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm feeling like. True. My husband got home and I missed the rest of the story. I'll have to recap. Definitely recap. You're welcome. I think these were really cool. By the way, that last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. Oh, I did the wrong 3. 3 on YouTube and 3 on TikTok as well. Hi, Brittany. That was so good. That was really good and interesting. Thank you so much for sharing. Hello. My husband's family was from Barbados. This sounds voodoo. Yes, could be that too. That kind of thing is what I'm thinking. Dark magic, voodoo, something like that. Mm-hmm. Guys, we're at 735,000 likes on TikTok. You guys are doing so good. We're so close. Keep tapping that screen. You guys are doing so good. Okay, we're on story number 6 right now. It's Monique from TikTok. When my name is whispered. Monique, are you still here, my darling? We got an awe for the creepy lady. That was an accident. That was an accident. When my name is whispered. Just tapping away. Gotcha, boo. So proud of you. Thanks for tapping away. I can't see. My contacts are like really dry. Hold on. When my name is whispered. When my name is whispered, it's going to be so great. When my name is whispered. Yes, you do, Shelby. You do have to submit one. Please and thank you. Oh my God. Quick. Everybody tell me your favorite beverage to drink. Go. If you could drink any beverage right now, what would it be? Dr. Pepper. Water. Water. Coffee. Iced tea. Kombucha. Coke. Dr. Pepper. Water. Hojishka? What's that? Sprite. Sundrop. What is Sundrop? Coffee. Dr. Pepper. Orange soda. Blood. Oh my God. Red Bull. Tea. British tea. Oh, or British tea because you're British. You don't have one. Tropical smoothie, sunrise, sunset. Oh, I haven't had tropical smoothie in so long. Mocha frappe. 2 espresso shots with crushed Oreos. That's very specific. Giant ginger ale. Iced Pepsi, iced glass. The blood of my enemies. Wait, guys, what is Sundrop? Is that like an orange soda? It's a North Carolina thing. It's a spin on Mountain Dew. Oh, God. Is it just as terrible as Mountain Dew? Perfect strawberry marg with a sugar trim. A sugar rim. Ooh, apple juice. I love me some apple juice, dude. Lemon water. Minute Maid fruit punch. Long Island iced tea. Pepsi. I'm glad I'm not the only one that eats Oreos with their espresso. What? That's a thing? Why did you say no, Jada? Hi, Wessa. Hi. A beer. Ginger brew. Just your favorite drink. Hojisha is basically toasted matcha green tea. I don't think I would like that. I don't think I like matcha. I haven't tried it. I'm just guessing. What is Faygo? Ooh, an Arnold Palmer is so good. Miss Myrtle. Miss Myrtle. Oreo Dunkin' Latte. Guava pineapple juice. Red Bull. Hold on. I need to put drops in my eyeballs for my contacts because my contacts are really dry. But these are like crazy ones. I'm going to be blurry for like a second. So just give me like 1 second. So I can see better. Oh my God. These are like thicker drops because they're supposed to like last longer. But they like, ugh, hold on a second. Now
750K.
Caramel macchiato. A caramel macchiato. A caramel macchiato. 750K. Keep tapping that screen. We're trying to get to 1 million. We're getting there so fast tonight. I'm so proud of you guys. Woo! I think TikTok is actually counting our likes today. No, they're not blink drops. They're called Refresh Relieva or something. I don't know. Keep on tapping. What's blink drops? Is that a brand? Oh my god, I just heard cats run down the hallway at full speed. All right. We're reading When My Name is Whispered. And we're starting at 2:49:45. Here we go. Ever since I was a little girl, I've had something I can't explain. People talk about intuition. They talk about gut feelings. This isn't that. This is different. It started when I was 9 years old. That's also the exact age I started having panic attacks. At first, nobody thought much of it. I was just a kid. Kids get scared. Kids get anxious. Kids have nightmares. But what nobody understood was that the panic never seemed random. I would wake up with this horrible feeling sitting in my stomach. Not fear, not anxiety, dread. Pure dread. The kind of feeling that makes the world feel wrong. The kind that makes your skin crawl before your brain can figure out why. I would spend the entire day feeling like something terrible was about to happen, and every single time, something did. Sometimes it was small. Sometimes it was devastating. But I've never been wrong, not once. As I got older, I learned to recognize the feeling. It would start in the morning. The air would feel heavy. The rooms around me would seem darker somehow, even on sunny days. I would become restless, unable to focus, checking my phone over and over, waiting, almost bracing for impact. And then eventually, the call would come. The bad news, the accident, the fight, the illness, the emergency, something. Always something. I've spent years wondering if my brain somehow notices things before I consciously do, or if there's something else happening, something I don't understand, because the gut feelings weren't the only thing. Around the same age, I started seeing things. Not clearly, never clearly, always in the corner of my eye. A shadow standing in a doorway, a dark figure at the end of the hallway, something peeking around a corner. I don't like peek-arounds, they scare me. The second I turned my head, it would be gone. Nothing there, every time. But after a while, I stopped telling people because it happened too often. And because deep down, I was terrified one day I would turn my head and it wouldn't disappear. Then came the voices. Or rather, one voice. I don't know how to explain it, even now. Even as an adult, it still happens. Always when I'm right on the edge of sleep, not fully awake, not fully asleep, that strange place in between. My body starts getting heavy, my thoughts begin drifting, and then suddenly, my name screamed. Not spoken, not called, screamed right into my ear. Except somehow it's also a whisper. I know that makes absolutely no sense, but that's exactly what it feels like, a scream inside a whisper, close enough that I can feel it. Sometimes it sounds male and sometimes female, sometimes old, sometimes young, but every single time it jolts me awake so violently my heart feels like it's going to explode. I've sat straight up in bed, gasping. I've searched my house. I've checked every room. I've looked outside. Nothing. Nobody. Just silence. And yet it keeps happening to this day. The older I've gotten, the harder it has become to ignore. Then came the night with my daughter. And that's the night that everything changed. She was 2 years old, perfectly healthy, perfectly happy, the kind of kid who slept through the night. Nothing unusual had happened that day. No scary movies, no strange conversations, nothing. Then sometime after midnight, a scream ripped through the house. Not crying, not whining, not a nightmare whimper, a scream. The kind that instantly sends ice through your veins. The kind that makes every hair on your body stand up. I remember shooting upright in bed before I was even fully awake. My husband was already moving. We both looked at each other, and I could tell from his face he heard it too. There was something wrong with that scream, something primal, something terrified. My husband ran into her room and I followed, and what I saw still haunts me. She was standing in her crib. I have chills right now, by the way. She was standing in her crib, frozen, screaming, pointing, not at us, not at the bedroom door, at our bathroom. The bathroom connected to our room, the bathroom that sat completely dark, pitch black. She kept pointing and screaming over and over, the kind of scream that doesn't sound human, the kind that sounds like pure terror. My husband picked her up. He held her close. He tried calming her down. She wouldn't stop staring. She wouldn't stop pointing at the darkness, at something we couldn't see. Eventually, she calmed enough to close her eyes, and for a moment, we thought it was over. And then her eyes snapped open, wide, wider than I thought possible, and she screamed again, pointing right back toward that bathroom. This happened over and over. Every time she started falling asleep, every single time for hours. As if the second she... Something tickled my leg and it freaked out. As if the second she drifted off, she saw something waiting, watching. A week later, something happened that my husband still refuses to talk about for very long. Around 3:30 in the morning, he shook me awake. His face was pale. I had never seen him look like that ever. He told me he'd been awake, lying in bed, completely unable to move, and standing at the foot of the bed was a woman. Not a person, a shadow, darker than the darkness around her, just standing there, watching him, silent, motionless. He said the worst part wasn't seeing her, it was the feeling that she had been there for a long time, standing there, watching us sleep. He couldn't move, he couldn't speak, he couldn't even look away, and then suddenly, she was gone. The spot where he saw her, right beside the bathroom. The same bathroom our daughter had pointed at, the same bathroom she'd screamed at, the same bathroom she'd refused to stop staring into. Over the next month, it happened 2 more times, always around the same hour, always near the bathroom, always the woman. After the 3rd time, I had enough. I blessed the house, every room, every doorway, every window, every corner, and strangely, everything stopped. No more sightings, no more experiences, no more screams, no more shadows. For years, I've tried convincing myself it was a coincidence, that there must be a logical explanation: sleep paralysis, night terror, stress, exhaustion, anything, everything. But sometimes, late at night, when the house is silent, when everyone is asleep, I think about all of it. The gut feelings, the shadows, the screaming whispers, my daughter pointing into the darkness, my husband waking up at 3:30 a.m., the woman at the foot of the bed, and one detail always bothers me, the thing I can never quite shake. My daughter was only 2, too young to understand fear the way adults do, too young to invent a story that complicated, too young to know where to point. Yet she never once looked at us, not once. She looked past us, past the doorway, past the light, straight into that dark bathroom, as if she could see something standing there, something waiting. And sometimes when I'm drifting off to sleep, right before that familiar whisper screams my name, I wonder if whatever was in that bathroom ever really left. Or if it simply learned to stand somewhere that I can't see anymore. The end! Oh my God, that was terrifying!
Hell no, to the no, 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 hell to the no.
That was scary.
Hold on.
All of them.
Holy Spirit.
You're getting all of them.
activate.
Oh no.
Holy Spirit,
no. Oh, no.
activate. Holy
Nope.
Spirit, activate. 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 All right, let's go.
Hold on, I'm putting up the poll. We're putting up the chill factor poll. 1, 2, or 3. How many chills did that story give you? Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube and it's up on TikTok right here. A little blue clipboard with a timer. Oh my God, you're so lucky that I didn't just hide in my shirt or hide in my blanket. Because I got really scared. That was really scary. I don't have my smudge spray. Gotta get my smudge spray. We're just gonna do this. Monique, are you okay? Yes, that was very well written. Number 1, very well written. I'm alone in my basement right now, scared out of my mind. Yes, yes, yes. I had so many chills. Hello, Michelle. Yes, I was just reading one. That was so scary. Dude, does this thing still scream your name when you're asleep? Like, is it still happening? I'm sitting outside in the dark watching this. How are you doing that? 3 million. Yes, Linda, 3 million. I would move immediately. I'm terrified now. Same. Every once in a while, what the fuck? Do we think that the scream was from that lady thing? But the activity has stopped after the blessing. I don't understand why you waited till the 3rd time to bless the house, boo. What do you mean? I don't know why you waited so long after the screaming whispers to bless the house. It was trying to get her attention. What the fuck do you think it is? Good night, Looney. I love you so much. Thank you for hanging out. That actually got me. Hi, Tori. Oh my God, I know. I hear my name being whispered, yelled often my whole life. That actually would happen with my daughter. I don't think it happens to her anymore, but when she was younger, she used to tell me that as she was falling asleep, she would hear someone saying her name all the time in our old apartment. I grew up in a haunted house where someone would scream my name to wake me up every night. What the fuck, dude? What the actual fuck? Let me light an incense stick real quick. I didn't want to believe it first. I understand that. Question without judgment. Why do people wait to bless the house? I guess she said she was trying she was just trying to like not believe it. I'm convinced that the lady was controlling everything even when she predicted the events. You think the lady was predicting the events? Wait, do you still predict events? I work in a thrift store and I heard someone whisper my name tonight. Nope. Whisper, scream. Nope. Mine sounded like a voice on a tape recorder, if that makes sense. Oh, talking straight into my ear. Oh my God, that's so scary, Liz. I predicted my dad's stroke. I'm so sorry. I've only heard someone scream my name once when I was falling asleep. I stay hearing my name and nobody else is home. That one was literally so scary and so well written. Read on Alive. Obviously a great story. And they gave me so many chills. Check my Gmail when I get a minute. Okay, hold on. Now I'm freaked out and I have to go to bed. No! I have predicted over 7 of my friends and family's deaths, unfortunately. And it's still happening now. Like, that still happens. Yo, what the fuck? If that thing comes back, you need to get a priest in there or something. I don't like it. Every time I listen to these creepy stories, I wonder how the fuck people are just walking around like normal. How do you function? How are you functional human beings after some of this stuff? I don't know. That is actually a really, really great question. My husband didn't believe me at first until it happened 3 times since we've been married. Yes. Oh, didn't believe your premonitions? Oh my God. No other choice. They said that's how. No other choice. Woo! I mean, obviously, YouTube gave that story a chill factor of 3. And TikTok also, I didn't even click on it. I'm just assuming it's a chill factor of 3. It is a chill factor of 3. Wow, we actually got 57 votes. I'm so proud of you guys. Yes, chill factor of 3 on TikTok as well. Holy smokes, dude. Because we have no choice but to live in this body and Matrix, I guess. Today, driving to work at noon, something was going on with shadows. Instead of the tree shadows on the ground, it was a shadow from the tree to the ground all the way to the solid. Oh, all the way solid. That's weird. Can you get a pudding? Always. Here's your pudding, boo.
Pudding!
Oh my God. You didn't get your notification? No, Jessica Jackson. Guys, 832,000 likes. We're almost at our 1,000,000. Keep tapping that screen. You guys are doing so good. Monique, holy shit. Thank you so much for sharing that story. It was so, so good and so, so scary. Oh, scariest story of the night, I vote. I vote scariest story of the night so far. Woo! We've had some good ones today. By the way, our next story is going to be Cricky on YouTube. Some interesting dreams. I'm so glad you're here. It scared the crap out of me too. Yeah. And your husband. And your poor kid. Oh my God. Oh, Flash, how was your ice cream? Hey. Roach, thank you so much. Roach, and Roach, thank you so much for the flow state. I appreciate it so much. Jesse, thank you for the heart me. Jessica Jackson, thank you for the heart me. Seraphin Quinn, thank you for the heart me. Mama, thank you for the heart me. Emmy Joe, thank you for the go popular. Tina, thank you for the heart me. Emmy Joe, thank you for the heart me. Tara Abundance, thank you for the heart me. Sweetie, thank you for the heart me. C, thank you for the hearts. Miriam, thank you for the heart me. Vibe, and thank you for the glitches ghost. C, thank you for the hearts and the go popular. Jen Mama, thank you for the heart me. I think I got everybody. And we're looking for 3 more corgis for the gift goal. TikTok, tickety tock. That is a book-worthy story. 100,000,000%. Absolutely. Hello, OG Unicorn Sparkle Farts. That was so scary. That was scary. Wait, hey, you told me to look in my Auntie Matrix email. I'm in here. Oh no, this is Miss Morbid's story. What am I looking for? Am I looking for something in particular? Am I look for some? Oh, it was you, Sarah. What am I looking for? Am I missing something that I am not seeing? If you need to tell me something private, you can tell me in a DM too, if it's easy for you. In a DM on Discord. Oh my God, Becky, look at her butt. Oh my God, Becky, look at her butt. Hello, Mary Harvey. What do you mean? I didn't get anything. Hold on, is it in my spam? Maybe it didn't get to me yet. What did you send me? I'm getting so excited about it. The other day when Brookie sent me a Carvel gift card, when Mabel sent me a Carvel gift card, I didn't get it for like a long time. I don't know why. It took me so long. It took so long. Did you send me something for Tropical Smoothie? Hi, Jang. Oh my God. Makeup Junkie, thank you so much for the corgi. I appreciate you, Jang. Thank you for the rose. Jen Mama, thank you for the little crown. Donna, thank you for the shard of hope and the pop and the glitches ghost. And Donna, thank you for the thumbs up and the oranges. Discord general chat. Hold on. Hi from Bosnia. Hello! We're going to be reading more stories in just a second, my friends. RH negative blood type. I see rug and upholstery cleaning satisfaction. Where are you sending things that you think you're sending things and I'm not getting? Why am I not getting things? It's the most recent. The most recent thing I have in the general chat and Discord is from Cassie. It's a video and it says RH negative blood type. What is happening, dude? Like, what is literally happening right now? Oh, I got it. I got it. Oh, Sarah! Thank you so much. Sarah sent me a tropical smoothie gift card. Ooh, so I can get my sunrise sunset. Thank you so much. That was really sweet. I appreciate you. Oh my God, I'm so excited. I guess I'm tropical smoothie. I'm getting tropical smoothie. I'm going to write it down in case I don't get the email so I can see that. Thank you so much. That was really cute and generous and sweet. I appreciate. Your human needs to go to bed? No. Sunrise sunset is the best. You like yours with no pineapple and add mango? Oh my God, I'm sweating right now. I'm so excited about my tropical smoothie. I can't wait to get it. Stacy, thank you for the club cheers. Jen Mama, thank you for the corgi and the bonut. Woo woo! We only need one more corgi. I debated on sending it to your Tessica Vision Gmail. Wasn't sure. The Bahama Mama is your favorite. One more corgi. Yeah, I don't know why I don't have it in my email yet. I wrote it down, so I'll keep checking for it. Because like I said, when Brooke sent me a Carvel gift card like a while ago, Mabel, when Mabel sent me a Carvel gift card, it took me a really long time to get to my email. And I don't know why, but I did get it. It just like took a while. Okay. What are we reading next? Some interesting dreams. Oh, wait, quickly. There you are. Some interesting dreams. Let me write this down. Some interesting dreams. Guys, we're at 879,000 likes. Keep tapping the screen. We're almost at our 1,000,000. We're almost at high. Can you tell my niece Allie to go to sleep? She's 3. It's bedtime for her. Excuse me, Miss Allie. It is time for bed. You need to be a good listener and go to sleep, please. Everybody needs sleep. I wish I could go to bed right now. Actually, I'm very tired. So you're very lucky that you get to go to sleep. You get to get all snuggled up in your bed and get so cozy and close your eyeballs and maybe have some really cool dreams and then wake up and you can have a great day tomorrow. But right now it's time to go to bed. I love you. Go get sleeps. Okay? Okay. You guys are cooking with the likes. Woohoo! Okay. Yay, Stacy! Thank you so much for the corgi. She's staring at me, smiling. We're like Mommy Matrix. Thank you so much for finishing the gift goal. I teach truth. Thank you for the heart me. Let me pop up a new little gift goal real quick. Why am I so sweating? Why am I so like sweating? Like, why am I like so sweating? How many stories are left? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stories left. 6 more stories we are reading. Hello, Kristen from the UK. Kirsten. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. Hello, Kirsten. Let's do, you know what? Let's just like do like a simple old confetti. Everyone loves confetti. 8-Ball, am I going to fall asleep before we hit 1,000,000? The 8-Ball says for sure. You watched my live for 100 minutes. Holy crap. All right. These stories would be better nighttime. It's 6:15 p.m. in Alaska. Oh, for me, it's 10:15 p.m. So, all right, we're reading some interesting dreams, and we're starting. Thank you, Jen Mama, for the confetti at 3:11:59. Oh, hold on. We're not starting. I didn't even open the fucking email. What exactly do I think I'm doing? I have to find the email first, Jessica. Some interesting dreams. Is this from February, Boo Boo? Is that when you sent it? I want to make sure this is the right one. I think it is. You said Spotted Gecko email address, right? Childless Cat Lady, thank you so much for the goat trophy. Ooh, 1,000 jewels. I appreciate that. The goat trophy. That was so cool. Rich Glitch community member for 15 months. 905,000 likes. I just want to remind you guys that if we hit 1,000,000 while I'm in the middle of reading a story, I will wait until we're done with the story and stuff because out of respect, obviously, for the person. Okay. We're really starting this time because I actually have the story up. So we're starting at 3:13:05. Okay. Hi, Auntie. Hi. I know y'all like listening to some interesting dreams, so I thought I would share mine. I have been a vivid dreamer my entire life. My husband always laughs when I start a conversation with, I had a dream last night, but some dreams are different than normal dreams. When I was 4 to 5 years old, I was plagued with nightmares about Roman soldiers. Almost every night I would dream of them. They were always trying to take me away from my mother, and I was hiding from them. This went on for a year until my dad took me to a tent revival and had a preacher pray over me. Oh my God, you've actually been to one of those? That's so crazy. I thought that was just like in the movies. During this time, I had a dream that was just as bad, but it wasn't the Roman soldiers. In the dream, my mother, sister, and I were in a village that had to be in some Asian country. I remember the mountains and the little houses. We were being attacked by invaders. They had what I would consider maybe Mongol uniforms. Mongel. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Everyone was running and the houses were on fire. It was chaos. One of the soldiers cornered us and told my mom that they would let her live, but she could only keep one of her daughters. What? My sister was still a baby, so my mom chose her. The man yanked me away, and I remember him gripping me so hard it hurt me so bad. I was like 4 or 5 at the time, and my parents were very strict about what I watched, so I do not know how all these details can show up in a dream. Maybe it was a memory from a past life. That's exactly what I was going to say. This sounds like past lives. Like you're definitely dreaming of your past lives. Ashley Marie, hello. How are you? Okay, sorry. When I was in high school, I had this recurring dream that I had every night for like a week, then maybe once a month after for quite some time. In the dream, I'm sitting on a couch that is supposed to be my home, but not a place I've ever been before. I hear this thump from the hallway closet, so I go check it out. Instead of a closet, it is not a instead of a closet, it's a staircase leading down. It makes kind of an L shape and is carpeted with this cream-colored carpet. At the bottom of the stairs is a very long hallway with doors on each side all the way down. The doors face each other. I try to open every door, but they are all locked except the last one on the left. When I go inside, it's like a perfect little apartment. It's decorated just how I would like my home to be. I am exploring, but then something makes me glance under the kitchen table. I don't know what it was, but it scares me so bad I scream and I run out as fast as I can. When I get to the top of the stairs, I wake up. What do y'all make of that dream? I've never figured out the meaning to it. In another dream, my husband and I had teleported to this place. It used to be a huge bustling city, but it was empty, like it had just been abandoned. I remember it was in a desert-like setting because I remember the dust and the wind and the dry heat. We were exploring when I hear crying. I find this little boy. He had to be no older than 5. He starts traveling with us, and we end up in these apartment buildings for the night. It looks like everyone just disappeared. Everything was in place, all their stuff. There was food on the table that hadn't been eaten. Clothes were still in the closets. We could not figure out what happened to these people. I'm taking care of the little boy like he is my own. We are there for months because we were trying to figure out how to get home. It had to do with vibrations. We had to put our hands close together like we were praying, but not let them touch, and we had to adjust our vibrations. I was doing everything I can to make sure the little boy would go with us, but I must have messed up because we got home and he didn't arrive. I was actually extremely sad when I woke up. I felt like I had really lost a child. I can go on. I've had so many weird, vivid dreams. Maybe I'll write some more later. Please tell me what you think about all these dreams mean. The end. Hold on a second. I'm just going to pop up our poll. We can vote on the chill factor while we chat. So we're voting on the chill factor of that story. How many chills did it give you? 1, a little bit of chills. 2, a medium amount of chills. 3, a mega amount of chills. The poll's up on YouTube and it's up on TikTok right here. Little blue clipboard with a timer. I like the way you read. It's a great voice. Thank you so much, Genji. It sounds like actually something she's gone through. Yes. Baby Crazy, you've watched my live for 200 minutes. Woo! Oh my goodness. I heard a story just like that. The abandoned place with the desert. Really? So the first couple, I always forget these stories are dreams and it's crazy as hell. Yes. The first like 2, I feel like we're definitely past lives. The one with the Roman soldiers and then the one in the other country where you were being attacked. I feel like those were definitely past lives that you were dreaming about. That's my opinion. The one with all the doors. That feels like a backroom situation to me. The one with all the doors. What do you guys think that one was? And she couldn't get into any of them except for the one on the left. You went in there. It was like a little apartment like you would live in. But there was something scary under the table. And you ran and you left. You were just thinking backroom? When you say second dream, do you mean the one with the doors quickly, or are you talking about the back rooms, in my opinion? What do we think? I think back rooms is like your own conscious trying to decide in life. That's interesting. Like the one with all the doors is the one that's weirding me out. I don't know that like it kind of seems like maybe all the doors led to like a different timeline or a different dimension or reality, and you were like literally in the back room situation. You had a dream of doors too? For me, doors and dreams are doorways to hidden places in your mind. Interesting. It might mean she was not meant to go on in there any future, or not meant to be there. Doors and dreams are usually representing choices. I thought it meant I had to make the choice of something. I had a dream of doors too. That's the one I don't know. I'm not really sure about. Like, it seemed like if it was like a perfect little apartment, like it's somewhere that you would live, I feel like you went in there to like another timeline that you were visiting. Maybe you were astral traveling to that timeline, but why was there something scary under the table that made you leave? I don't know. And then the last one, we're in this place and it's like that whole thing. That seems like maybe that's like another timeline thing, or like somebody said something like an apocalypse situation. If I remember a dream, it feels like it really happened and I have to stop and think about it. I feel like her first dream was past. Her last was future. Her door dreams is showing she can travel. Okay. I lost my train of thought. But can I ask, when this last dream that you're talking about, when you said you were there for months, did it feel like you were there for months? Or did you just know that you had been there for months? Or did it like literally, you felt like months of time had passed? And that's why you were like really sad when you woke up and you felt like you lost a child. Maybe the thing that scared you is something that you're not ready to accept yet. Interesting. I do hypnotherapy, and doors are different points in past lives. So that could have been another past life. Maybe the something scary under the table was like an intruder or something. Like maybe that's how she died in that life. Yes, like the lady who was in the dream for 40 years. I had a dream not so much of doors, but a completely gold room with all the furniture was gold as well, but there's different dimensions you could go through. A little bit of both. My son liked the story about the doors. He wanted me to comment. His name is Axton. Hi, Axton. A little of both. That's so interesting. So it seems like first two is past lives. Last one, people are saying future, or like a future life, or maybe just an alternate timeline. And then the doors one, I can tell now when my dreams are traveling dreams now. That's so cool. He waved back and said hi. I always have dreams about secret passageways in my grandmother's house. Sophie, me too. I'm so serious right now. I haven't in a long time, but I used to have so many dreams in my one grandma's house that I actually lived in for a while, that there was fucking secret passageways in that house. And I was like traveling in these secret passageways. Why? Oh my God, me too. My grandparents' house, my childhood home. Me too. Me too. And those always freak me out. It freaks me out that everyone's had that. Why are we having those dreams? I have lots of dreams about secret passageways into rooms in old houses. What? Me too. My grandma legit had secret passageways in her house. She lived in above a funeral home. Really? Mine didn't. Mine didn't. I have dreams of my grandparents' house too. Madam just entering chat. Hey, Marseille. It's because we all watched Coraline. I astral project and have lucid dreams. I've only dreamed of a backroom type dream once. Did you watch Narnia during this time? No, I've never actually seen that. You've never seen Coraline? Coraline freaks me out. I don't understand how it's a kids fucking animated movie. That last story, by the way, got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. and 2 on TikTok.
Oh my God.
Thank you so much for sharing, Crickly. Appreciate it so much. That's freaking weird, man. It was definitely a scary movie, right? Like, what? Anyone else dream of tiny passageways when you have to crawl and squeeze through? No, thank God. My grandma's house was so haunted, owning a funeral home and living above it. Oh my God, I can only imagine. You didn't get freaked out watching it when you were a kid? You love Coraline too? All right, I'm going to pop this one away. Oh my God, we're at 989,000. What? Friends, we're looking for 10 more confettis, by the way. Keeping it cute. Thank you for the 3 glitches ghosts and the 5 go populars and the 1 go popular. Call me on my grave phone. Thank you for the glitches ghost. Ashley, thank you for the glitches ghost and the heart me. Vars, thank you for the heart me and the glitches ghost. Call me on my grave phone. Thank you for the heart me. Honey, thank you for the sing togethers. Never ending story. So crazy. The next story we're going to read, by the way, is Shut Up and Kick Rocks on YouTube with My Dream. It's another little dream story that we got. I'm going to get it ready. Is it the one with the pictures? Shut Up and Kick Rocks. You have 2 pictures here. Yes or nice? Yes or nice? Oh my God, my friend!
1
Guess
million.
what? 1 million! Woo!
A milli.
Woo! You did it! Good job, everybody! Woohoo! 1 million likes! My friends!
You did it, glitches.
Did it! You did it! I'm so proud of you! I like how everyone's doing your did it. You did it! Yay! You did it! I am so proud
Your
of you.
did
This
it
is number...
TikTok.
Yes! Your did it TikTok. This is number 97 in a row that we have gotten 1 million
We just
likes.
got a sticker.
We just got a sticker. We just got a sticker. We just got a sticker.
97.
I wonder what it'll be. I know what it's going to be. It's going to be a Blue's Clues sticker. We have to figure out which one. Oh my God. Should it just be blue? Should it be blue? Should it be mailbox? Should it be paprika? Salt? Mr. Salt? Mrs. Pepper? Oh my God, which one? Which one? How long did it take today? It took 3 hours
I will
and
be camping in
26
sticker vote.
minutes. You're camping in sticker vote. Perfect. It should be mailbox. Should it be blue? It should be blue, right? I feel like it should definitely just be blue. Woo! We just got a sticker.
Mailbox
We
because
just
of the
got a
song.
sticker. Wait, Tori, you were a member, right? Member for 9 months. Woo! Yeah, definitely blue.
YT ad.
Oh, mailbox because of the song? Oh, because we sang we just got a letter. We just got a letter. Okay, now people are not sure. Let's vote. Okay. Which sticker?
Vote.
Blue or mailbox? Putting up a vote. The vote is up on YouTube. Sarah's going to pop it up on TikTok. Blue's Clues. Blue's Clues. Keeping it cute. Thank you for the 20 go populars. Baby Crazy, thank you so much for the confetti. Vars, thank you for the glitches ghost. Appreciate. All right, let's see. Make sure you go vote. The vote's right up here. Do you get extra money for that many hearts? No, I do not. We do not get any money for likes. Tapping the screen and sending likes is just, it helps to push the live out, but we just have a personal goal to get 1 million likes because for fun. We have our sticker boards. We put one sticker on the board for every million likes we have. So this was the first Millie board. We call it the Millie board, the 1 million board. This was the Supernatural, the TV show themed one. We had 50 stickers on there. Then we continued to the second one right here. And this is number 97 in a row. Just for funsies. I wish I got paid for likes. Woo, that would be so nice. Hey, TikTok, can I get paid for likes, please? That would be spectacular. Hey, Tanya! I just found out you can click where the clipboard should be even if you can't see it. Mailbox for a great delivery. Auntie Pooh? Can y'all keep liking? Y'all always stop after the million. It's 'cause I think everyone's fingers hurt, but you can keep liking if you want. If you do, we do an extra story for every 500,000, right? So if for some reason in the next 1, 2, 3, 4, I have 5 more stories to read. If during the next 5 stories you guys get to 500,000 more likes, I'll read another story. Yeah, we already got to 1 million today. Milk chocolate, boo. I don't like white chocolate. Not a white chocolate gal. Not a white chocolate gal. Not even just like 10 or 25 cents would be great money from likes. I know. It'd be crazy. We have had 600 people tapping in here and never made it to 2 million. That's true. I'd like to sleep sometime. Never. We should do another Your Did It sticker for our 100th million. I hate white chocolate. Good night, Linda. The 8 ball was wrong. You beat it. Whew. I'm sweating. I'm sweating right now. Yeah, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more stories to read before I go to bed. Let's see, what did we get? YouTube has voted blue. TikTok has voted blue. We are putting blue on the board. Let's get blue out. Oh, so cute. I'm going to put this one because this is a shiny
Yay
one.
for blue.
Yay for blue. Balooska-doo, weekend 2.
Blue.
Blue, probably. Okay, let me get the board. I'm sweating. I am so sweating. I'm so sweaty. Oh my god. Hello, Maddie. Yes, I'm going to show you the sticker. Don't worry. Ooh. Oh my god. I'm so sweaty. Okay, hold on. Still limping. The Millie board. This is the Millie board. If you have not seen it, it's our 1 million board. We put a sticker on here for every 1 million likes we get. We started with this board. This was the first one. It's a supernatural themed board. Did you guys just see that? Anyone else just see that? Supernatural themed board. It has 50 stickers on it. Then we continued here because we ran out of room. And now we are up to sticker number 97. And we're going to put it on here. These are all stickers from you guys. All of you guys have sent me stickers to my P.O. box. And this is where we pick our stickers from. If you would like to send stickers to my P.O. box, by the way, please feel free. My P.O. box is in the link in my bio for TikTok. And it will be in the chat for YouTube in just a second. Okay. Also, we will be giving this away. This will be one of the giveaways at the 12-hour live when we celebrate for the 100 millions. We're doing a 12-hour live, and this will be one of the giveaways. Somebody's going to get the Millie board number 2. Oh, I'm kind of sad that I'm going to give it away now. Okay. Tori, thank you so much for the flow states. Jennifer, thank you so much for the party hat. All right.
I'll flip a table for that board.
You'll flip a table for that board? I'm going to do this blue right here. This one. Big thank you so much for the thumbs up. All right. No, I'm not giving away the supernatural board. I'll never. That's the first one.
What did we see?
The supernatural board is my first. Is the first board. I will never give it away. All right. Did you guys see that for reals? Like I soar like a shoom across. All right. All right, Blue. What a little cutie. What is it? 528 today? 528 26, number 97. Holy smokes, dude. It looked like a hair. Okay, cool. Perfect. All right, here we go. Blue is on the board. Da-da-da-da-da. Thank you so much, my friends. Okay. I wonder if I open my window. Is it cold out? Not really. Not really cold. All right. We did it. All right, I'm just going to go pee really quick. I'll be right back, and then we're going to read our last 5 stories, and then I'm going to go to bed. Whoa, guys. Whoa, guys. I'll be right back.
YT needs ad.
Ooh, YT does need an ad. Thank you. Enjoy your ad, YT. Oh, God. My knees hurt.
We love you.
Wait, here's Odin. Hey, bud. It's Odin. It's Odin. It's Odin. Odin, Odin, Odin. Odin. Is Brookie still here or did she leave? Oh, this big boy. Such
Bring the fan
boy.
back with you.
Such a big boy. Such a handsome guy. Okay, out we go. Out we go.
I love you, Odin. Meow. Mew. Pick a number 1 to 10. 67. Nope.
7. Enjoy this short intermission.
Winner. Right Twix or left Twix? Come back, I am lonely. Ghost or mimic? What persevere? Left.
Hi, 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 hi. Hi, hi, hi.
All by myself.
Huh. Huh. Are you guys talking about which Twix you like?
She's back, be quiet.
She's back, be quiet. The text-to-speech voice gives me life.
Don't want to be.
All right. Oh, wow. Hey, guys. Wait a second.
Hi.
Hi,
All by
hi.
myself.
Baby Crazy, thank you for the confetti. Keeping it cute, thank you for the 20
Any
Go
more?
Populars. Shans, thank you for the heart me. Tanya, thank you for the heart me. Susanna. Oh, Susanna, don't you cry for me. Tanya, thank you for the heart me and the glitches ghost. Shans, thank you for the glitches ghost. Tanya, thank you for the Go Popular. Kelly, thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4 confettis. Dylan, thank you for the heart me. Susanna, thank you for the heart me. The Go Popular Glitches Ghost and the heart me. Tony, thank you for the
Someone said Andy's coming, lol.
5 Glitches Ghosts. Someone said Andy's coming. We need 5 more confettis. Okay. My God.
Drop it like it's hot.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Good night, Jennifer. All right. We're on story number 8. And we're going to...
When the pimp's in the crib, ma.
I am dragging a wagon. That is very true. All right, we are reading. This is exciting. It's 10:43, so I think I can bang these 5 stories out. Hopefully get to bed before 12. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Maybe, baby. All right, here we go. We are reading My Dream. This is another dream story.
Maybe.
And we are starting at 3:39:35. Here we go. I have some dreams that I normally can remember, and it is usually vivid, and this is one of them. In this dream, I woke up in my dream in a spaceship. It was all white inside, and the room looked circular. I rose up a 90-degree angle because I was on a bed. I looked around, and there are about a couple of other people like me around the room laying on a bed, but they weren't awake like me. I got up from the bed and started walking out of the room. As I walked out, it looked similar to the inside of the mall, except all white and nothing in sight. I look up and it looked like a window-type dome with an alien-looking being watching me. After that, I think I actually woke up. Anyways, thanks for sharing. I attached some photos. One picture is the room I woke up in, and the other one is the alien looking down on me. But for some reason, I tried coloring it, and it did not look so good, or how I remember. And how I remember the alien in the picture is not exactly how it looked. I think I tried to resemble what I remember. Hopefully, it makes sense. Okay, hold on a second. I'm going to go out on a limb and say this wasn't a dream. That's just my opinion. Okay, here's the first picture. So this is the room. Can you see TikTok? Yes, you can. So this is the room that they woke up in. This was supposed to be the person, and they were all just lying in a circular room, lined up in beds like this. And then this is kind of, oh. This is a very cool looking alien. Is this the kind of species of alien that I don't know. I'm not very up on my alien species and what they look like. Does this look like a certain kind of alien? No, definitely wasn't a dream. This definitely wasn't a dream. I think you were absolutely up there. They do look really cool, right? I fear that wasn't a dream. Yep. Yep. It is pretty. The queen alien. Maybe. Anunnaki? Does it look like Anunnaki? Dream stories give me chills because there's a very high chance that that wasn't a dream, but either astral projection or alternate universe abduction. 100%. Sarah, thank you so much for the 11 glitches ghosts. Big Mama, thank you for the 2 glitches ghosts and the heart me. Lizard person? Oh, yeah, I forgot to put up the poll. We're putting up the poll so we can vote on that last story, the chill factor. How many chills did that last story give you? Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube, and it's up on TikTok right about here. Little blue clipboard with a timer. Looks Egyptian-y. Yes. That is a pretty mouth there, alien. Rich, you got a pretty mouth. That's crazy. Why? Would I just randomly draw this? I appreciate the feedback. Yeah, no, you definitely didn't randomly draw this. It does kind of look Egyptian-y. We're saying this wasn't a dream and that you were actually in an alien spaceship and you had been abducted and you actually saw this in for real's life. That's what we're saying. I'm shocked it allowed her to remember what it looked like. I know. I think Anunnaki have a grip on all places. The story kind of reminds me of one of my alien abduction stories. The person watching them in the room looks like the gentleman from the Hush episode of Buffy. I've never seen that. Even the aliens get lip filler. The eyes resemble a cat. You're right. They are kind of cat eye-ish. As I mentioned, it was an alien. Yeah. Absolutely. That's why you thought lizard people? This is a really cool looking alien, I have to say. But I think that definitely happened to you. And that's fucking crazy. Thank you so much for sharing this story with us. Is that the last time that's ever happened? Did you have any more dreams of that? I didn't exactly draw it how it looked. I know it's probably hard to like draw it exactly. Not to go down a rabbit hole, but cat eyes could lend to why Egyptians worshipped cats. Oh. Maybe it's us from the future when everyone has plastic surgery. I had a similar dream, but the alien was blonde with large blue eyes. Cat eyes are also Lyran. Is it Lyran or Lyrian? Am I saying it wrong? It was the head I seen looking down. Yes. Hold on. Red on alive. Perfect. I said it correct both ways. The first one I said is right. Cats have like snake eyes. Kate, thank you so much for the heart me first gift. Sarah, thank you for the club power up. Tucci, thank you for the heart puff. No, you did. You drew really well. Did you see my drawing game drawings before? Because they were way worse than that. Thank you so much for sharing. Kendra, thank you so much for the 11 glitches ghost. Robin, thank you for the heart me. Kate, thank you for the you're awesome. That last story got a chill factor of 3 from YouTube. Take it for what you like, guys. I dreamt that. I dreamed that. No, but we don't think it was a dream. We think it really happened. And I got a 2 on TikTok.
Oh my God.
I sent the picture to a friend to see what he thinks. Cool, let us know. Let us know what they say. Okay. All right, our next story is Campbell on YouTube. Picture coincidence. Campbell, are you still here? Picture coincidence. Thank you for the shout out. You're really awesome. Love you. Oh, I love you too. Of course, my darling. Campbell. Campbell, come on down. Picture coincidence. Is there any writing to go with this? Wait, hold on. I'm trying to see what this is. Hold on. Under the photo. Oh, Miss Morbid's story that's next after this is, it just says Miss Morbid as the title. Boom, 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 boom. Hold on a sec. Move this over here. Okay. Okay. Maybe alien abductions seem like dreams because that's what they did to you to make you think on purpose. Absolutely. Absolutely. What if cats see more than us because of their eye shape, which is why so many celebrities are getting cat eye surgery? Interesting. All right. This one, I'm going to put on the screen for both people because it's a picture. And we're looking at it 3:48:32. Okay. This picture was not planned. Same day, same hour, same place. My youngest is my rainbow baby. Same day, same hour, same place. Literally 6 years difference. So different year. Literally 6 years difference. Chloe and Bailey on the left, October 13th, 2013. And on the right, Bailey and Everly. Wait. Hold on a sec. I'm confused because I don't know your children. On the left, Chloe and Bailey. And then Bailey and Everly. So I'm assuming... Okay, but I don't know who's who. Like, on the left one, which one is Chloe and which one is Bailey? Like, on the picture on the left, is the left one Chloe or the baby Chloe? Chloe's the oldest. Okay, so Chloe and then Bailey. And then the next one is Bailey and Everly. She's on the far left. Your youngest is your rainbow baby? You mean Everly? The one all the way on the right is your rainbow baby? I'm assuming Bailey is the baby in the one and the oldest in the other. Yes. Yes, I'm sorry. By the way. But how cool is this, though? It was not planned. Same day, same hour, same place. That's so cool. This photo was taken exactly 6 years apart. Same exact picture, 6 years apart with middle child in both pictures. That's really cool. Ugh. TikTok. I'm clearly moving around and talking and doing stuff. Makes me do the puzzle piece. The oldest in the middle and the middle. It's the oldest in the middle one and the middle and the youngest in the other. Yes. They're the same height too. You're right. They are the same height. That is really cool. Bailey's doing the same thing for her little sister that her bigger sister did for her. So sweet. I apologize ahead of time for the weather later. What? Do you control the weather? This was really cool, though. What a really cool coincidence. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm going to put up the chill factor poll. Obviously, this would be a sweet chills, not a scary chills. So did that little picture give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? Late October, early November. Weather witch? Are you a weather witch? And my middle has a birthday multiplier, multiples of 6. That is very cool. Thanks, Kristen. My cute hair today. I feel like I'm really low in the camera, no? Is this normal? Is this normal? Thank you so much for sharing. This was a really cool picture. Ba-ba-ba-bee, ba-ba-ba-bum. Angela. My great-grandmother was a shaman. She was able to change the weather too. She had healing powers. That's fucking so cool. Kelsey, are you going to tell me why you're apologizing for the weather? What did you do? My kid was born in May 2019 and we had an earthquake storm over 60. Next baby is due on Halloween. Oh, okay. Please don't bring any more storms. Same part in the large pad. Yeah, that's crazy. It was the same exact spot. That's very cool. Our next story is Miss Morbid on YouTube, and it's called Miss Morbid. This is a long one. It is a long one. Let me get this one ready while we're voting. Hi. 10. Miss Morbid, are you here, Miss Morbid, to hear your story that you sent me, Miss Morbid? My grandfather was a tramp. What? What are you talking about? We do love the long ones. I summoned a tornado as a kid. If you remember that story that I submitted that one time. Yes, persevere. You guys are crazy. That last story got a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God!
On YouTube. And a 1 on TikTok. Wow. 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 All right. All right, we're going to read Miss Morbid's. Wait, is Miss Morbid here? Miss Morbid, are you here? Hello, Miss Morbid. Are you here, love? I'm going to read your story. After that, by the way, we have Jennifer on YouTube, Hands on My Shoulder, and then we have Clara Bear, Voice in the Closet. And those are our last stories. You haven't seen them in a while? Well, Roach, ooh, thank you so much for the envelope. Guys, I'm loving these gifts on YouTube. They're getting cooler gifts. That was a cool one. It was very pretty. It was very pretty. Do you think I should maybe skip Miss Morbid's and like read the other ones and then see if she comes back? You know? I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so scared. We need 5 more confettis on TikTok. Yes, yes, skip it. Okay. All right, keep your eyeballs out for Miss Morbid. I'll ask again, like I'll read the next story. We'll read Jennifer. Jennifer, you're here on YouTube? Jennifer on YouTube, Hands on My Shoulder. Oh, no, you're here. Here's Miss Morbid. I think maybe Miss Morbid is back in the chat. Can you let them know? So we are reading Miss Morbid's. Settle down there, Jesse Spano. It's cool, Jesse. We got you. You don't have to take caffeine pills anymore. Beep, boop, boop, boop. How do you choose the stories you read each time? If you mean in the live, I literally just come in the live. We start the live and I'm like, hey, who has a story? And then people will say in the chat, I have a story, and then I'll make a list. I'll make a list. But if you're talking about videos, those I just choose randomly. I literally just like because I have so many. There's never any time. Yes, or Discord, or so a lot of the times I don't have a regular live schedule because of my rotating joint custody schedule with my kids. So I just go live when I can. And a lot of times, like today, I just came on live. I didn't even know I was going to be live until like last minute. But if I do know ahead of time, I will put in the Discord like, hey, we're doing a live tonight at this time. And then I'll say who has a story. And like, if you're in the Discord, you get first dibs on getting your name on the list and you put your story in there. But we never fill up the whole list in Discord. So I always come on here. It's just in the beginning of the live. I just ask and I just write them down. She's making a list, checking it twice. Gonna find out who's naughty and nice. Santa Claus is
Auntie, do you need me and
coming
Mojo to go back to sorting stories for videos?
to town. No, I don't think so actually right now. I've actually been doing pretty good. I've been going with some of the newer ones because I've been getting, it's now that I'm posting, I'm getting a lot more stories. And I have actually went back and used some of yours too that you had already sorted. But if I do, I will let you know. I appreciate you offering. Thank you so much. I'm here. Miss Morbid, are you good? Are you like, are you like caught up on the live now? If you're caught up on the live now, say the word pineapple. Do you think the 12-hour live will happen on a weekend by chance? I honestly don't know. Ethan! Ayo, Jess, Long Island reppin'. Do I know you? Do I know you, Ethan? Or are we just from Long Island together? I'm trying to look at your pictures. At your pictures. I'm waiting for Miss Morbid to say the word. Miss Morbid, say the word. Miss Morbid, if you are currently caught up on the live, say the word pineapple. No, someone else said pineapple, but not her. Perfect. Okay, awesome. Okay, we're going to start this story now. We are been watching you for years now. Never knew you from Long Island till recently. Oh, pretty cool. Well, hey, Long Island friends. All right, are we ready? Let's go. Let's go, everybody. Paging Miss Morbid, your party is waiting for you at the entrance. All right, we are reading Miss Morbid's story, and we're starting at 40036. Here we go. Hey, Auntie Matrix. Hi. I love that you wrote hi with a little music. I'm going to apologize in advance because this is probably going to be super long, but the backstory is important for everything to make sense. Never fucking apologize for a long story because we love the long stories. When I was 7, it was just my mom, my sister Henry, and me. My grandma, my mom's mom, also lived with us, but she passed away and it was really traumatic for me. My mother never really liked me, even when I was a baby, so my mom and Henry shared a room while I slept in another room with my grandma. My grandma had been really sick for a long time and was on a lot of medication, so her passing wasn't exactly unexpected. After she died, my mom started having people over constantly to drink and smoke and have mini parties. We lived 2 doors down from a woman named Sherry. I loved going over there before school every morning to show her my dresses. She had 3 sons and lived with a man named Josh. Even as a little kid, I hated when he answered the door because he gave me such a bad feeling. Josh was abusive toward Sherry and her kids whenever he drank, and he never worked. Eventually, she got sick of it and kicked him out. Naturally, he ended up hanging out at our apartment with my mom instead and never left. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. What the fuck? I was already used to my mom partying and getting too drunk to really take care of us, so I usually just stayed out of the way. After Sherry kicked Josh out and everyone had been drinking, my mom and Josh went upstairs to her bedroom. I remember him basically holding her up so she could walk. Oh my God. They locked themselves in the room. Obviously, 7-year-old me didn't understand what they were doing, but the second that door closed, I got this horrible pit in my stomach. I suddenly felt like I needed to get him away from my mom. I started pounding on the bedroom door, sobbing and screaming, "I need my mommy!" when Josh asked what I wanted the first time I knocked, but after that, they both ignored me completely. I just kept banging on the door with both hands, crying hysterically until I eventually fell asleep against it. Oh my God, I just want to go back in time and hug little you. Oh my God. After that night, Josh pretty much moved in with us. Spectacular. That's amazing. Now you need a little backstory on him too. Josh had apparently been an alcoholic since he was around 12 years old because his mother would leave him home alone at night while she went out partying. He was terrified of being alone, so she'd give him beer and tell him to drink until he fell asleep. Oh my God. Over time, he built up a tolerance and she just kept supplying him with more alcohol. He told me that she did a lot of horrible things to him growing up that I won't get into here. The elites are going after you? I don't know what that means. Because he was neglected and constantly unsupervised, he ended up hanging around older, sketchy people. According to him, they were into satanic rituals and sacrifices. He never explained exactly what they did, and honestly, I didn't want to know. A few months later, we had to move because I accidentally started a fire in our apartment and we got evicted. Oh my God. I didn't learn until years later that my mom had actually gotten pregnant the night Josh first stayed over, but later miscarried. We moved into another apartment, and Josh came with us. They fought constantly whenever he drank, and honestly, they were both toxic people. Eventually, my mom got pregnant with my sister, Ellen, but the fighting only got worse. After a couple of years, she had my younger sister, Rose, so we had to move again because there wasn't enough room. By the time I was 14, my mom and Josh were physically attacking each other all the time. One night they got into a huge fight while he was drunk, and Josh called the cops saying that he was going to kill my mom. When the police arrived, he was outside smoking, and apparently they mistook his lighter for a weapon, so they tased him. You know what? Fucking good, dude. God. We ended up getting evicted again because of that and moved into this huge old house that had been split into 3 apartments. That's where the actual creepy stuff started. Sorry for the massive introduction, but you kind of need to understand all the horrible energy and chaos surrounding everything leading up to this. Absolutely, we appreciate all of the details. We love them. The first time we walked through the house before moving in, I had an awful feeling the entire time. I constantly felt like someone was watching us, and I kept thinking I saw movement out of the corner of my eye. Every time I looked, though, nothing was there. When we left, I begged my mom not to move us there, but she said we had no other choice. The second we moved in, things started getting weird. Objects would disappear and reappear. We'd hear footsteps and random noises constantly, and somehow things always got worse after someone watched a scary movie, almost like whatever was there got ideas from it. One night we watched a movie where a haunted house stacked all the furniture on top of itself. I don't like that, and it scares me, and it reminds me of Poltergeist when all of the kitchen chairs are on the top of the kitchen table, and I don't like it, and it scares me. Okay, thanks. Later that night, I went downstairs to get a drink, and when I walked into the kitchen, all the chairs were stacked on top of the table exactly like the movie. If that ever happens to me, I'm literally moving out of the house immediately, okay? No, I need to stop and do this.
Hell no, to the no, 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 hell to the no.
No. Okay. I know nobody in my family did it because I'd be the last person awake and my bedroom was right beside the stairs. I would have heard someone go downstairs. My mom's room had a walk-in closet that constantly sounded like there was something scratching inside the walls. There was also a tiny hole in the ceiling that slowly got bigger and bigger over time. Doors and cabinets slammed shut on their own constantly. Dude! At one point, my pet turtle, who was still really young, suddenly died for no obvious reason. But the horrifying part was that her eyeballs were gone. What do you mean? One morning, Henry and I were leaving for school when my mom noticed 2 tiny handprints on my bedroom window. My room was above the front door and the window was fogged up from the cold. She asked if I had done it, and right as we looked up, we both saw what looked like bright red hair quickly move past the window. A few days later, my mom had a tiny cut on the bottom of her foot that became really swollen and painful. After messing with it for a while, she somehow pulled out a clump of long, bright red hair from inside of the wound. None of us had red hair. This can't be true. This can't be real. This is not real life. Is this real life? Is this real life right now? Josh constantly woke up with scratches and bite marks all over him. He always accused my mom of doing it while he was drunk. and not remembering. We all got random scratches sometimes, but Josh definitely got the worst of it. Eventually, my mom stopped sleeping in the same room as him and started sleeping with Henry and Ellen instead. Josh would sleep alone and swear his bed shook violently in the middle of the night like there was an earthquake. Henry and Ellen's closet door rattled constantly, and we'd hear knocking from the inside of it all the time. Henry eventually nicknamed whatever was in there Fred. Weirdly enough, Fred was the only entity that didn't feel evil. There was also this junk room with a computer desk in it. One day, my mom swore she saw a woman holding a little boy's hand walk across the room and straight through the window. At first, she thought actual people had broken into the apartment, but she realized nobody was there after they literally walked through solid glass. One of the scariest things happened when I was sitting on the couch one night. I'm sorry, scarier than what's already happening? My mom was cooking in the kitchen where she could clearly see us, and Ellen, who was around 6 or 7 at the time, was sitting on the opposite end of the couch with a cushion between us. Out of nowhere, Ellen was suddenly yanked backwards off of the couch. She started screaming hysterically while my mom ran over to grab her. My mom said it felt like something was pulling her from the other end when she tried to pull her up onto the couch until she started praying. At the exact same time Ellen was pulled off the couch, the entire room filled with this horrible smell. To this day, Ellen swears she saw a giant wolf-like creature with glowing red eyes and that it was trying to eat her. Things only escalated from there. How the fuck is it escalating from there? What do you mean? For years, the activity kept getting more intense. Objects moved constantly. We heard people running up and down the stairs when nobody was there. The whole house always felt angry and tense. Then one day, everything seemed to reach a breaking point. The entire house felt wrong from the moment we woke up. Every strange thing that normally happened was happening nonstop that day. Henry, who was the most religious out of all of us, started acting bizarrely. She was standing in front of the fridge in almost a trance-like state, dragging her tongue across the bottom edge of a piece of paper, hanging there while laughing in this creepy, unnatural way. Around that same time, I had just gotten a kitten that was only a few months old, and this is the part that still horrifies me to think about. My kitten suddenly lifted off the ground and slammed against the wall just below the ceiling. Nobody even had time to react. My poor kitten just kept crying while it was repeatedly thrown against the wall by something none of us could see. Eventually, it dropped to the floor. That was the final straw. I remember saying, yeah, absolutely not. We're getting crosses or something, because Henry had one up, and weirdly enough, it always seemed to help. My mom sent all my siblings out to the car while we got ready to go to the dollar store for crosses and Bibles and literally anything religious that we could find. I went upstairs to grab my wallet from my room, and the second I stepped inside, my bedroom door slammed shut behind me. I screamed immediately. The whole room suddenly felt suffocating, like the air itself had changed. I felt dizzy and nauseous, like I was going to pass out. I sat down on my bed and I just started involuntarily crying. My mom came running up the stairs and tried opening the door, but she couldn't. My bedroom door didn't even have a lock on it. I felt this crushing pressure pushing down on my entire body, and I physically could not move. My mom kept screaming through the door, asking if I was okay, but the only thing I could barely whisper back was no. After several minutes, I still couldn't move at all. I genuinely felt like something horrible was about to happen, so I told my mom to go outside with the kids and wait for me. Eventually, I regained enough movement to stand up, and a few minutes later, I finally managed to open the door. The second it opened, I heard this deep, terrifying laugh echo through the entire house. Needless to say, I bought every single cross, Bible, and religious knickknack I could find at that dollar store. And honestly, it actually seemed to calm things down until we moved out not long after. And yes, I also made the terrible mistake of messing with a Ouija board shortly after we moved into that house. Why didn't you mention that before? But at least I said goodbye. Thank you so much for reading my story, and sorry if it was a little all over the place. I have terrible ADHD, and I'm feeding my 15-month-old daughter while typing this. You did amazing. It did not. It was not confusing. It was not all over the place, and we all have ADHD here. I love you and your channel so much, and I'm happy we finally got to meet Uncle Matrix. Yes! The end!
Hell no, to the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
That was scary.
Hold on.
Okay.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh, no.
Holy Spirit,
no. Oh, no.
activate. Holy Spirit, activate.
Nope.
Activate. Activate. All right, let's go.
No. I'm gonna do this one again.
Hell no, to the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
I'm putting up the poll. We're voting while we chat. On the chill factor of that story, did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube and the poll is up on TikTok. It's a little blue clipboard with the timer right about here. No vote needed, just 3. Yes, also so many hugs for her. I'm sorry. Played them all. I played them all. I definitely played them all. Most true statement ever. We all have ADHD. Clipboard fast. It's crazy that people live through a real life horror movie. I would pass away. I've never been so ready for a poll in my life. Oh my glob, that landlord is an asshat for letting you guys move in there. They knew that shit was haunted as fuck. Abso-freaking-lutely, dude. Did you ask the neighbors about their experiences? Great question. Is your cat okay or no? When it fell to the ground, was it still alive? I have questions. I know the cat update. That's exactly what I want to know. Definitely not going to be able to sleep after hearing that story. I know, it's really scary. Not mentioning the Ouija until the last minute was diabolical, not gonna lie. I forgot to mention it in the story. The neighbors had cabinets open and close and things disappear and reappear too. Oh my God. It's off the damn pole. While we lived there, a man showed up and asked if weird stuff still happened because it was haunted when he lived there, and something pushed his sister down the stairs and broke her nose, and his stuffed bear floated around his room constantly as a toddler. So it was going between houses. I have chills all over my body. I had so many chills that whole time. Like, what even? Miss Morbid, we need a cat update. We need to know what happened with the cat. I don't even want to say it because I think I know and I think it was bad. Oh, the kitten was fine. The kitten's okay. Yes, the kitten was fine. I took it to the vet immediately and rehomed it to a friend with other kittens. Thank God. Thank God the kitten is okay. Oh my God. Okay, obviously, glad that you told us all about all the stuff that happened before, like all the back the cat lives. Thank you, God. I'm glad that you told us about all the backstory stuff because that 100%, all of that bad negative shit, you know, manifests other negative shit or draws other negative shit, and then you were watching the scary movies. That's even worse. Wait, was that you watching the scary movies? I can't even fucking remember. But this shit is so crazy. I don't understand how it took you guys so long to try to do something about it. So long? They really do have 9 lives. A guy showed up and asked for a status update and then left. I wonder if it's still haunted. I mean, it has to be, right? Burn the remains of the ghosts. Salt and burn. Did the neighbors play too? Oh, you mean with the Ouija board? I don't even have to have an experience to be like, time to cleanse it all. I claim no negative energy. Same. Claim no negative energy from this story. I drive by occasionally and there's new people. It still looks creepy. It's probably the land if the neighbors experience stuff too. Yes, Chris, you're probably right about that. Can we get another sweepy sweep? You want another sweepy sweep? With my little broom. Whoo! Holy Spirit activate again. You got it.
Hold on.
Okay.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh no.
Holy Spirit,
no.
activate.
Oh my God,
Holy
you
Spirit,
guys.
activate. 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 All right, let's go.
Yo, wait. The red hair in the foot? The turtle? With the eyeballs gone? Are you kidding me? You've got to be kidding me right meow. Unfortunately, I didn't know anything about cleaning or how sketchy Ouija boards or anything like that are at the time. Of course you didn't, because you were a child. The red hair in the foot. What the fucking shit? The turtle would have had me calling a priest. Exactly. Exactly. The foot thing I've only seen in movies. I've never seen it, period. Rip Tootsie the turtle. No, just no. Exactly. Her mom thought, why did it... Yeah, why? Yeah, her mom, though. Why did it take her so long? I mean, it didn't sound like the mom and this man were in the best place. The bang on the door, falling asleep there, broke my heart. Oh, my God, I know. Oh. I'm giving your little you some hugs. Miss Morbid, thank you, and you are so loved, says me and you. I would have gone ape after that turtle. What happens to the people that never say goodbye because they were kids or didn't know? I was one of those kids, so I didn't know. He's fine, just a blind turtle? No, he's dead. He died. My mom hasn't worked since I was 6. I'm now 28, and her boyfriend drank her money. I was literally paying half the bills as a child. I'm so sorry. That's really fucking rough, man. I hope you're in a better spot now. Hugging your little self, I know. Oh my God. Well, that last story got a chill factor of 3, obviously, from YouTube. And from TikTok. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. I'm so proud of you, TikTok. 51 people voted. Do you think Ouija boards work if it's homemade on a piece of paper? Yes, I do. I don't speak to my family and no sketchy stuff happens anymore. Good friends. I'm so happy for you. I hope you just have the best life right now because you deserve it. Let me be in denial like I was with Jack and Kevin. There's a lot of negativity around them at that time, sadly, yes. Thank you so much for sharing. This story was crazy. I'm glad that you're okay now. This shit was like literally so nuts, dude. I have you have more stories? Whew! We can't wait to hear them. Oh my God, friends. TikTok, we need 5 more confettis. Is there any way we could get our 5 confettis before we end the live? I have 2 more stories to read. And then I'm going to bed. The next one is Jennifer on YouTube. Is Jennifer here on YouTube? Hands on my shoulder. Hand on my shoulder. Oh, this is literally like 2 sentences long. FYI. Thank you, Jen, for the confetti. Kaylee, thank you for the heart me. Tracy Ann, thank you for the glitches, ghost, and the go popular. Lovely. Thank you for the heart me. Tracy Ann, thank you for the heart me. If I miss anybody with thank yous, I'm sorry. That was a fucking roller coaster. That story wiped me out. I'm exhausted. Same. Good thing this place is like therapy. Seriously. And we were going to skip that because we didn't see them in the chat. I know. But they were in the chat. They were just behind on the live. On YouTube, for some reason, you love 2-sentence horror stories. It's literally like, it's literally like 2 sentences. It's going to take us 1 second to read. For some reason on YouTube, you can like somehow get out of sync with the live. So you can be behind in the live. I don't know how it happens. Kaylee and Jenny Lee, thank you so much for the confettis. All right. I don't think Jennifer's here, but we're supposed to read it anyway, I think. It's only 2 sentences. It's fine. Hand on my shoulder. If it's only 2 sentences and the name is Hand on My Shoulder, what do you think it's going to be about? Stacy, thank you for the 2 confettis. Makeup Junkie, thank you for the confetti. Thank you guys so much for finishing the confetti gift. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. I love you. If you minimize it, sometimes pauses, the ads will mess up and sync. A balloon? Maybe. Could be about a balloon. Who really knows, huh? Who really knows? Okay, here we go. We got this one and one more, and then Auntie's going to bed. Hand on my shoulder, and we're starting at 4:24. 10. I'm not going to put it on the screen because it's literally 2 sentences, and you'll see the email address. Hello, Auntie. Hi. So this isn't a very long story, but one day I was in my bedroom doing homework on my computer, and I felt this man's hand grab my shoulder. I whipped around and no one was there. I was so shaken up because it scared me crapless. Sorry this wasn't more exciting, but I thought it would be interesting to share. The end. Some people's TikTok lives don't line up either. That's weird. All right, let me put up the poll for this one. How many chills did those couple sentences give you? 1, 2, or 3? 1, a little bit of chills. 2, a medium amount of chills. 3, a mega amount of chills. The poll is up on YouTube and on TikTok right here. A little blue clipboard with the timer. Put your hand on my shoulder. Wait, is that how that song goes? Because I'm not really sure. Yeah, that's got to be scary, feeling someone grab your shoulder. There's always somebody tapping you on your shoulder. For some reason, that one freaked you out. No way, Jose. I might be getting to bed before midnight, Clara Bear. I might be, boo-boo. Rando spirits. My sister grabs my foot. Oh, she's passed. Massage it if you're grabbing it. I had one similar, but it was someone to my body while I was asleep, and it affected my dream. Nobody was there. The whole behind me thing is freaky too. Freaky to me. What do you mean behind me? Just like feeling someone behind you, you mean? It was a thing. We don't like feet, so she wakes me up grabbing it. Oh, okay, that's kind of cute then. I wonder if that person had an attachment or some kind of guardian angel was with her. Maybe, I don't know. I miss a lot of tonight because the YouTube and the TikTok both quit on me. Larry, why? Larry! How come? What happened? How come? What happens? What happens? What happens? Overwatch Frog, thank you so much for the heart me. Nope. Yes. Stacy, thank you for the level up, Sparks. All right. I'm a nurse at a prison, and the amount of times people get touched is crazy. I can definitely understand that at a prison. Our last story is Clara Bear, Voices in the Closet. When I was sending my story, my tab glitched on me. I had to go back. Really? Hold on a second. Shut up and kick rocks. When did you become a member? Were you a member before? For some reason, I thought your name was gray before, and now it's green. Bye, Stacy. Good night, Ami. Feel better. Oh, Stacy, you were saying good night to Ami. My bad. No, but shut up and kick rocks for realsies. And I don't see in here that you, like, became a member today. Am I just crazy? Were you green before and I just literally didn't even know? That last story got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube.
Oh my God!
And it was actually between a 1 and a 2 on TikTok. We'll just throw a 1.
Wow.
Okay. Let me grab this last story. Boom, 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 boom. Boo, 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 boo. Voices in the closet. What's the attachment? What's the attachment? Ooh! Hello, Yaya. How are ya? Yaya, thank you so much for the love you so much and the heart me. Tara, thank you for the 4 glitches ghosts. It's a 3-second video I submitted with my last story, but I resubmitted it as a reminder. Okay. You sent 300 comments in my live. Holy crap. All right. Last story. Voices in the closet. After this last story, we're going to do the cleansing prayer before we leave, so make sure you get cleansed. I'll say my goodbyes, then we'll do the cleansing prayer. And if you missed any of this live or you'd like to rewatch any of it or any of the stories, this live was recorded. All the lives are always recorded, and it will be posted on my YouTube channel about 15 minutes after I get off of live tonight. So TikTok, if you're not subscribed to YouTube, please go over and subscribe. I'm Auntie Matrix on YouTube. And all of the stories will be time-stamped in the description of the YouTube video, so you can go right to the stories and like each one if you want, instead of having to watch 5 hours of a live. Okay. Here we go. Trapped in the Closet, part 9. That was so fucking entertaining back in the day, dude. All right. Voices in the Closet. We're starting at 4:30:25. Here we go. Hi, hello, Auntie Matrix. Hello. I'm so excited to share another story. A little backstory before I get into the consequences of my actions. As a teenager, my friends and I were super into anything paranormal. We often played with the Ouija board, which, yes, I know now was a bad idea. There's one specific time we used the Ouija board that sticks with me to this day, and I think it's what began the heavy activity in the apartment. My friend was sleeping over one night and she decided, whoop, whoop. Let's try again. My friend was sleeping over one night and she suggested we play with the Ouija board. We decided to light candles and play with the lights off. At first, we were giggling around, not taking it too seriously, but then the energy physically shifted. The room suddenly felt almost too still for comfort. The board began telling us that we had connected with my guardian angel named Angelica. She supposedly watched over me and kept the bad away. I remember not knowing if I should feel scared or comforted by the idea of a guardian angel. A few days passed, and eventually I forgot all about the incident. One night, I was trying to go to bed, and my closet door happened to be slightly cracked open. Usually, I always kept my closet doors shut after watching Insidious because I was terrified of something crawling out of the closet. Valid. I was laying in bed with my back turned toward it when I suddenly began hearing whispers. At first, I brushed it off, thinking maybe it was my parents or people outside my window since we lived in a ground floor apartment, but I could distinctly hear the voice of a man and a woman. I couldn't make out any actual words, but it sounded like they were arguing. Then, suddenly, I heard a loud whisper that sounded like it came directly from my closet. Clara! I froze. My eyes shot open as I heard my name cut through the middle of the argument. I held my breath while the room fell completely silent. After what felt like an hour, I finally built up the courage to turn around and look at the closet. Nothing, thankfully. I got up, shut the closet door, turned on a movie for comfort, and eventually fell asleep, though very reluctantly. This is the same apartment from the clip I submitted last time where you can hear a male voice in the background. I attached the video again in case anyone wanted a reminder. Much love and warm hugs to you from Clara. Let's listen to this. Hold on one sec. Can you see TikTok? Okay. Let me turn up my volume. Nope. Could you hear that? I'm gonna turn it up again. Hold on, wait. Could you hear that voice? I'm so glad I don't live in this apartment anymore. It was like 2016. It was soft. It was like a whisper. You turn down your volume? Nope, nope, nope. You can't hear anything? Turn up your sound and put it next to your ear ball. I'll turn it on again. Hold on, I'll play it one more time. Right there. You don't hear that? What? I took multiple videos in the same spot because I was trying to make a meme. This was the only video with a voice. It's soft, but it's there. Yeah, after the creak. Nope. No, thank you. Okay, hold on. Let me put up a poll so we can vote while we chat about this story. We're voting on the chill factor of this story. How many chills did it give you? 1, a little bit of chills. 2, a medium amount of chills. 3, a mega amount of chills. The poll's up on YouTube and it's up on TikTok right here. A little blue clipboard with a timer. He sounds British. It sounded like he had an ancient accent. What the fuck, dude? Did this happen any other times or was this the only time? Like, did it happen after this? I don't know how you got up and walked over there and shut the closet door, by the way. That was very brave of you. 3, because what the fuck was that if she was really home alone? I don't. Was it saying get out? I don't know what it was saying. You never heard voices again. That's so freaking weird. I'm trying to like read over to see if I missed anything. Did somebody say there was a new Insidious movie coming out, by the way? You think it sounded like Clara? She just closes the door. I'd have been calling 911. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand. I think the apartments were built on old graves because my friends and I found some in a forest near. Oh, you said you were in an apartment? Could it have been neighbors? No, it was in a closet, though. And they were yelling. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, this was scary, dude. Yes, a new Insidious movie is coming out this fall. I have so many stories of spirits. I grew up seeing them every day and night. Do you still see them now? It was absolutely from the closet. I had quiet neighbors. Who the fuck was in your closet? And why were they yelling your name, dude? Oh my God, that's so scary. So scary. Thank you so much for sharing. No, thank God, very rare now. That was not the sound of something from a neighbor. My friend told me she had a dream about seeing Annabelle in my closet. What? Well, I'm definitely not a fan of that. I'm definitely not a fan of that. No, thank you. That was very scary. Ah! Oh my God, it's so loud. I'm so sorry. I forgot that I had it up. Is that doll back in her box yet? I'm not sure. Is she back in the box or is she still touring? By the way, you're my favorite. I love you and your work. I love listening to you when I clean. Thank you so much for saying that. Hi. Thanks for being here, Sav. Feel free to send a story one time. We're going to need a super mega cleansing prayer for these stories. Agreed. Agreed. That last story got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube. A 2?
Oh my God.
What do you mean? A 2? You guys good? A 2 on TikTok?
Oh my God!
What? That's wild. How do you send stories? You can email me stories to my email address. It's auntiematrix@gmail.com. It should be on the screen on TikTok for you. That other story raised the bar. That's true. That's true. That's true. You're very welcome. If you so I make videos with them randomly, obviously, but we also have lives. If it's like you want it specifically for a live stream, just like write that it's you'd rather have it read in a live so that I don't read it in a video, if that makes sense. Maybe if you read it before Miss Morbid's, yeah. Miss Morbid's story is pretty insane. I'd say mine was a bedtime story. That is the end of our stream. I'm going to do the cleansing prayer in a second so we can get cleansed from all the fucking bullshit in there. We had some really great stories. Thank you guys so much for coming to hang out today. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for voting. Thank you for sharing your stories. Thank you for accepting people's stories. Thank you so much for sending gifts on TikTok and for supers on YouTube. Extra special thank you also to my mods. You guys fucking kill it all the time, and I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being a part of our community. I love you so much, and I appreciate every single one of you. You're the best community ever, ever, ever. Of course. If you missed any of this, or if you'd like to rewatch it, this live was recorded. The lives are always recorded, and the recording will be up on my YouTube channel in the next like 15 minutes or so. And it will have the stories timestamped in the description of the YouTube video. So in case you don't want to watch 5 hours of a live and you just want to go specifically to stories, you can do that. If you are not subscribed to my YouTube TikTok, my YouTube is Auntie Matrix. Please go subscribe and you can check it out over there. If you have stories that you would like to send for future potential lives or future potential videos, you can email them to me at auntiematrix@gmail.com, which is on the chat on the screen for TikTok and is in the chat for YouTube. If you want it specifically for a live or for a video, make sure you note that in there so I don't like read it in one and you don't want it. You know what I mean? Yes, I will do that, Sarah. Thank you. Please come join us in the Discord, by the way. I don't know when I'm going to be live next. It's not going to be this weekend. The next time I will be live will most likely potentially be Monday or Tuesday. I'm not sure which day. But make sure that you're in the Discord so that you know, because I announce everything in the Discord. If you don't know what Discord is, it is an app. It's completely free. It's like a giant chat room. We have almost 3,000 people in our Discord. We do weekly movie nights. We just watched 13 Ghosts last night. We watch it. I stream the movies, or Hiiiiii, one of my mods streams the movie, and we all chat in the chat and watch the movie. So we do movie nights on Wednesdays. We have a monthly merch giveaways. We have a Dean Winchester AI bot, and we just have a lot of fun. Everyone's super nice and cool and chill there. It's a really great place to be. And I announce everything in the announcements channel. So when I'm going live next, when I post a YouTube video, when I drop new merch, stuff about the book, stuff about the movie nights, anything you could want to know about me, my content, and the community is going to be in the announcements channel in Discord. It's the best place to be. So please come and join us. If you don't have Discord, like I said, it's completely free. You just download it for free. It's an app. Make an account for free. And then if you want to join the Discord, you're going to go to discord.gg/antimatrix. That is on the screen for TikTok as well, and it'll be in the chat for you. Oh, it's in the chat for YouTube already. Thank you. Hey. If you forget that TikTok, all these things are also linked in the link in my bio, which is heskavision.com. Okay. I love you so much. Let's do the cleansing prayer. You guys are the best. You guys are the best in the whole world. Okay, if you would like to participate in the cleansing prayer, please just imagine, if you can, a waterfall of white light washing over you and removing anything negative from you in your space. Okay, ready? I hereby cleanse my space and my home of any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may have come from the words of the stories we read today. Any thoughts, feelings, emotions, or energies that are not mine must leave my space now. I am divinely protected, and only higher dimensional beings of love and light are allowed in and around my home. Everything else is not welcome and needs to leave. Goodbye. Tell them to get out. You're not welcome. Amen. Amen. Woo. Woo! Out with the lot of ya. Out with the lot of ya. Okay. I love you guys. I will see you in Discord. Good night. Good night. Good night. We are tired. So we're gonna go to bed now. Oh my God, my voice. My voice is crackling and I'm losing it. What happened all of a